Hello, chat. It's pee pee poo poo time. Pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo, pee pee poo poo. How is everyone doing? I know we're getting added right now, but the voice says pee pee poo poo, pee 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 poo poo, pee pee poo poo. Are you guys more of a pee pee person or a poo poo person? Also, congrats Paper on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Rat on getting third. How are you guys doing? How you guys doing? Let's see. How are you guys doing? Paper 49 with Mocha. Hello, Maskilla. Rat 9-inch PP. Damn. 42 piss score and 10% with Mocha. Kuni, hello. Nice. 11 inches. It's too big. Well, you just have to slice yourself. It's okay. And hello, Gecko. Damn, nice 1 inches. And Maskilla 2 inches. Damn, that's crazy. And then we got Kyo with the 11 inches. Damn! Alright. Kuni, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak. I love poo-poo. Are we more pee-pee? Are we feeling more pee-pee or are we feeling more poo-poo today? Goated. Damn, wait, hold on. 11-inch pee-pee. 98 piss score and 97 with Mocha. Damn! And 23 with Mocha for you, Maskiller. You're getting low numbers today. This is so sad. Well, better luck tomorrow. It's been a pee-pee kind of day. Damn, not a poo-poo kind of day. I see. You know what? I get it. I get you. But we are continuing Zero Escape. I figured out which door I'm supposed to go through. I'm supposed to go through the red door last. You want a poo-poo? Well, considering I be fighting, like, the toilet every single day. Yeah. I love piss. Considering I fist fight my toilet every single day, it's... Yeah. Also, I still have yet to get an ending. I mean, like, my stream yesterday was kind of short, because, like, I was, like, really confused on which door I was supposed to go through. But I've confirmed that I don't go through the red door until the very end, so... Also, we still haven't gotten a happy ending where everyone survives. Every poo-poo time is pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. Exactly! You've got a point, though. Instead, you get Junpei's hand covered in... You mean Sigma. But, like, yeah, Junpei is also in this game, but, you know, just you know, he's feeling a little old. This reminds me of that game Devil May Cry's opening. I still haven't played Devil May Cry. I heard there's an anime for it too. And I don't know anything about it, but cool. Do you win in a fist fight? Like, against who though? Who am I fist fighting? It really depends on my opponent, I feel like. Will you choose to ally or to betray? I would recommend the original anime. I see. Hey, why are you pushing me? Yo, is that Junpei from Persona 3 Reload? No way! You win. That doesn't count, Paper. That doesn't count. You didn't say that we were fist fighting, but I'd win. You're reading Blue Exorcist? The toilet? What? The Blue Exorcist? Wait, what the hell? Why am I... Oh, it's because I need to pick my next, like, direction that I need to go. And I'm back at the beginning. Blue Exorcist is banger, though. Okay, flowchart. So I think... Okay, so we got story... Wait, I just realized there was 2 story locks in this route. I got one here... and then one here, and then I still haven't unlocked this one yet, but I think we can go this direction. I think we pick ally this time. Scissors are just really sharp rocks with plastic handles. Why is the game kind of loud for me? Hold on. Is it loud for you guys as well, or is it okay? Maybe I just need to turn my headset volume down. I don't think I've changed the volume since yesterday or anything, but let me know if it sounds alright. But this time we pick ally. I think, who was our opponent again? I don't even fucking remember. It's been so long. Seems a tiny bit louder, but not by much. Okay, that should be fine then. Hello, voices. How are you doing? Delulu as always. You know it. You know I'm always Delulu. See, I wasn't late today though, right? Right, guys? I wasn't like, I was only like, I wasn't, no, I wasn't late today. No, I wasn't. You were late today. No, what? Ow. Thank you for throwing love. You were 3 minutes late. Okay, that doesn't count. I will steal your money and your soul through the power of gambling. Exactly. You know, keep gambling. Keep gambling. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big, so. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. I remember the good old times yesterday where someone busted a fat nut in Sigma's hand and then everyone started accusing him of being a robot.
私の言ったこと聞いてなかったの?
99% of gamblers don't quit after having the knees broken. What? See, I wouldn't quit. See, if you keep gambling, then you'll never lose. Okay, you'll never lose. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose Ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose Ally, we had to vote Betray. That means if we do know Alice is going to pick Ally, we can too. And I know she's gonna pick I feel like Alice has picked Ally like every single time we've like seen her pick. But like, unless she's picking against like Dio, obviously. Like the first time at least, Alice has always picked Ally, but like she gets betrayed every time and I feel kind of bad for her. Yeah, I guarantee Alice chose Ally. It's a premonition. I guess you could say I just know. Maybe. It's a premonition. A premonition. My favorite word. Alright. The people thinking I'm a robot part, not the knee breaking part. Damn, people think you're a robot? Imagine thinking that you're a robot. Guys, I'm not a robot, by the way. Alice is trying to get the logical win, everyone allies, and then there's Dio and Sigma 90% of the time. Well, yesterday Sigma was like, somehow I picked Betray, but it didn't feel like me. I wonder if there's an outside force controlling me. And I'm like, looks away. It wasn't me, guys. It wasn't me. Result time! I always love this artwork. This art is always really cool to look at. Ambidex! Yeah, there's a well, Clover and Kay chose Betray. Oh. Oh! Whoa! You bitch! I trusted you! I literally was just saying how you always pick Ally, and the one time I pick Ally, you decide to pick Betray. Hello, 000. I got played. My ass got played. I can't believe this. I can't believe this is happening to me. Well, now we're getting cooked. Now we're at 1 point. So what's the deal, Alice? Hey, Alice? What the hell is this? But your mom. Ow. Thank you for the charge your phone redeem and the small bong. Because heck you in particular, she just fucking hates me, man. What the hell? Hello, Neon. How are you doing? Gojo Satoru. Thank you for the follow. Crazy name. But But every time we choose betray, all of a sudden you're like, how dare you pick betray, you bitch! All of a sudden when you pick betray and I have an issue with you, you're like, are you an idiot? Like, excuse you. But last time you chose ally for this round. So I was sure you... That's why I... Yeoman Sukuna, thank you for the follow. What the hell? We got the whole Jujutsu Kaisen cast here. No. Why? Ow. Okay, the game is a little loud for some reason. Let me, like, actually turn it down just a little bit. Don't know why it feels a little, like, extra loud on my side today. They're gonna Ryoiki Tenkai all over you. They're gonna Ao, Aka, and Murasaki all over my chat. Sorry. Ow. Thanks for the small box. Yeah. Wow, Alice. Wow, ow. I trusted you because you had glorious boobs. But like, how dare you betray me? Ow. God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hands were had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? What you laughing for, huh? What the heck? Cork, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't trust Dio. You know, I can kind of believe that Cork is like... You know, I can at least now believe that Cork isn't like a sus kid. Because before I thought he would be the one to pick betray. Because I thought Cork wasn't like so simple. And like he would betray Tenmyoji. But like I feel like after knowing his letter, like I don't think that Cork would betray Tenmyoji. So we just know that Dio's the bitch. Hello, Kappa. Hi. How are you doing? Shut up, Dio. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh, Cork. Uh-huh, sure. You know, now Cork is being weird. Doing good. How y'all doing? I'm doing good. What about you? Are you ready for me to use my brain? What brain? Yeah, what's a brain? Hello, Sephi. Happy Tuesday. Or wait, no, it's not Tuesday. It's oh my god, it's Wednesday already. That's kind of crazy. Time passed so fast. No, it's Wednesday, unless you're living in the future. I was peeking and now I'm here. How was peak? Did you make it to the peak? Damn, poor Tenmyoji. He got betrayed. It's 6-7? No! No 6-7! You live in Singapore? Oh, that would make sense. You're like a day ahead, right? Because Asia times. It looked like there had been some sort of argument between K-Clover and Tenmyoji. Although whatever it was, it seemed to have resolved itself amicably. Right. Same stuff. Skip. No, it's not my birthday. Although if you do live in Asia, I guess you could say happy birthday to me a day early because you're technically ahead in time.
押しビーそのペナルティが何なのか
Same
わし
stuff.
と次の
We're at 1 BP and we're gonna get cooked. We're gonna die. I can't wait. Okay, I can't skip this part, but it's like mostly the same. It's not my birthday, guys. Chad is lying to me. Chad is lying in general. My birthday is in February. But chat says every day is my birthday. No, it's not. No. Guys, it's not my birthday. Alright. Can I skip? Okay, I can't skip. Not my birthday. Not my birthday. It could be your birthday, though. How about I pull a Uno reverse on you? Happy birthday, chat! Happy birthday! Go here. I guess we'll just go wherever.
あら、シグマも
Alice.
何よ、そのゴキブリでまだ怒ってるの？
Yes! Because I trusted you. No, it's not my birthday today. See, it's not my birthday because I don't have a very big celebration. See, if it was my birthday, I would be celebrating. But the fact that I'm not celebrating means it's not my birthday. So you guys should believe that it's not my birthday. Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of abyss thanks to you.
しょうがないじゃない。確実に脱出するためだもの。
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
そこまでは言ってないでしょ。
I was just like blazing her before choosing ally. Look what happened. I should have learned my lesson because Tenmyoji did the exact same shit last time. Also, still, as you know, we can celebrate your birthday the day of your birthday because that would be strange. What? What do you mean celebrating my birthday on the day of my birthday is strange? I played myself. I really did.
私だってあなたたちが確実
I
に
really
協力を
trusted
選
her.
ぶって分かっていれば。
ま、今なら何とでも言えるよな。
何よ、ここから確実に出たいと思う。私は絶対にここから出なくちゃいけないの。やり残したことだってたくさんあるんだから。
やり残
例えば、もっとたくさん綺麗な服を着たいし、
Girl, you barely wear any clothes.
もっとたくさん美味しいものも食べたいし、もっとたくさん素敵な恋もしたいし。
くだらんな。
Girl really say she wanna get more clothes when she barely wearing any clothes.
なんですって。
お前さんの味方をしてやろうと思ったんじゃが。
誤解しないでよ。今のはただ、本当はもっと大事な
Which is?
殺された父の
Whoa.
敵を取ること。
We're getting Alice
それが
lore?
私の
What happened to him? Could you elaborate on
差
that?
し障り。初対面のあなたたちにベラベラと話すよう
Who
なことじゃない
is
わ。
her father? Because we are still sus of Alice being all ice. Like, is it her actual father or is it the person that like unfroze her or something like that? Who is Alice? What is Alice? Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
さあ、あなたたちのことはよくわからない。でも私がさらわれてきた。
Meaning?
追ってたのよ。父を殺した犯人たちを。
追ってた。
捕まえようとして、だからその報復として拉致されてきた。
Are you a detective?
そうね。当たらずとも遠からずって国家の敵を排除。なんなのよ、その目は。
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
だから刑事じゃないって言ってるでしょ。
Then what are you? CIA?
違うわ。
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one to me. That's rude.
見えなくていいのよ。
Is Dio the same Dio from JoJo? No, he's not. Dio from JoJo is so much cooler than Dio from this game. I actually really like Dio from JoJo, even though I haven't even seen much of JoJo. I've only seen up to part 3.
むしろ一発で見抜
But
か
I
れた。
like Dio from
何かと不都合
JoJo.
ね。
I think he's cool. I think he's kind of hot too.
そういう仕事なんだから。
Not this Dio though. Was that me? Oh, no, that's Alice.
なあ。
He is horny, vindictive bastard, and he's a red flag, and he's evil. I like it. I love his voice acting. It makes him perfect. I love his voice actor. His voice actor does such an amazing job, and I can recognize his voice anywhere. JoJo characters are ugly. Damn! I mean, like, like, it really depends on whether you like the art style, but I like Dio more than, like, JoJo family. I think the hottest JoJo is Joseph. I think Joseph is the hottest JoJo. Yeah, it's the same as Roswell. Dude, Roswell, the way Roswell talks, he's like, oh, ho, ho, oh, I'm a clown, or some shit like that. And it's like so funny. And then like, I'm just like, I hear Dio in his voice too.
なんで突然四つ葉の話が出てくるのよ。
だってお前らもしかしてその怪しいし
違うわよ。彼女は仕事とは関係ある場所で偶然出会った。
Where's somewhere? Yeah, in the middle of the desert.
砂漠のど真ん中。
a desert?
そうでもこのことは話すとな。ねえ、そんなことよりもなんで私にばっかり質問するの？
Market chat. Now we have full audio evidence of Kuo saying I'm a clown. That's not me saying I'm a clown. That's me trying to imitate Roswell, okay? Roswell is simultaneously terrifying and a massive clown at the same time. No, for real though. He's like super duper uber smart, but also like he's mad goofy. And his entire motivation is that one lady gave him a big old smooch that one time. That's like his motivation to do everything he's doing. So he's goofy, but he's also like scarily smart. Kumo's no, I am not Roswell, guys. What the fuck? How did it become this? How did it go from we're talking about JoJo to now Kumo is Roswell? What? How did this happen? No! Also, Kumo, faster recommendation of a game because I'm researching how good it is. RV there yet? The game looks so fun. I haven't heard of that one before, but maybe I'll check it out if it's like a new friend swap game. Although, I know the Escape the Backrooms is getting an update. I think, wait, is the update? I think it's like tomorrow or something. Sometime this week, it's getting an update. And I was planning to stream Escape the Backrooms again next week with some friends. I'm really excited about that. Tomorrow, heck yeah, I love Backrooms. Backrooms is probably one of my favorite horror games, even though I hate horror.
こんなのフェアじゃないわ。あなたたちのことも聞かせてもらわないと。まずは天明寺さん。あなたは一体何も。
ただの廃品回収業者じゃ
Oh,
よ。
this is still info that we haven't seen.
ないな。
クオークとはどんな関係？あなたとクオークも
そこまで答えなきゃ。
どうしても教えたくないって言うなら仕方ないけど。
そうか。ではすまんが、その件についてアリスだって全てを話し。
そう、わかったわ。それじゃあ次はディオね。
Oh yeah, didn't Dio say he was like some circus guy?
実はサーカスの
Yeah, like circus ringleader. Okay, I think we've seen this before. Yeah, this is all the same info.
とにかく今はひとまず。
Alright, next one. Let's go to the lounge. Also, you do love games of visual adventure with decisions. Dispatch, a decision game with superheroes is now out with at least episode 1 and 2. Ooh, okay. You still need to look at it too. Well, let me know what you think. Honestly, it would be a cool game to have a bunch of backroom rooms with an incredibly small chance of having someone in your instance. I love backrooms though. Backrooms lore, like, actually a horror that interests me. Also, hello Annieville. Thank you so much for the 145 stream watch streak. I really appreciate it. Damn, almost 200. Yeah, let me know if you get any info about it. I'm always open to new game suggestions. Although at the moment, I don't think I'll start any new games until I debut. I'm gonna try my best to finish all my older games, or like all the games I've already started. Like this one. I need to finish Zero Escape. I also need to finish Shoot in Order and Persona. So I'm gonna do my best to finish these.
そうか。了解。
Have to go to the lounge. Later, bro. I ain't ever hear Dio call me bro before. Oh god, not Digimon Storytime Stranger. Oh my god, Kumo, have you heard of Digimon Storytime Stranger? Are you gonna play it? Oh my god, are you gonna play it? Gonna lose my mind for real.
Ah, Shiguma ka.
Hi, Rogue. That's kind of like No Man's Sky, trillion of solar system, but there's a chance you run into someone in every system you visit. Wait, what? What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. You recommend Nausea and Raging Loop? What do you mean? 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 Okay, this is the same. Alright, recorder. Oh, you were talking about Zeta. Oh, you were? Oh, about the backrooms comment? Sorry, you just came into chat and that was your first message and I was confused. I was confused. Skip. And then we get to go into the next room. Clover's voice shattered in silence. What happened? Oh, the bomba! The bomba! Where is it? Bomba! 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 Clover was first into the room. We followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. So if you play the game of Backroom, there's a change that another person falls into your room. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. I was talking about NMS when I made that comment. They're the other two games. The other two games were VNs. Oh, the Nausea and Raging Loops are VNs? Is what you're saying? I do like me a VN. Well, there's a bomba. Sorry, the chat's everywhere now, and I'm a little confused on what you're talking about, so... Oh, No Man's Skies is NMS. Like a person from another game that is not yours appears in your game, like it cross paths with you. That would be fun if it was like that. That would be creepy. Dude, why is the puzzle of chat more complicated than the puzzle of Zero Escape, huh? Why do I have to piece together what you guys are saying? Boom! Oh, I still can't skip. I just wanted to get to the escape room because I already seen this scene before, but... No, please. Please no math. Please no math in the chat. No darts either. I've seen this in my vision before! That it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition? My favorite word. I still can't skip, what the heck? Bomba! There's a bomba! No sooner had she spoken the word than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb. Apparently the back room is supposed to be so large you shouldn't see anyone else trapped in there often. Yeah, but like, the Backrooms games are really, really fun. I don't know if you guys have played any of them before, but it's really fun to play with friends. Hello, Krusty. How are you doing? We found a bomba. Thank you for the hearts, Redeem. For several moments... Okay, can I skip now? Now I can skip. Oh. Okay, well this time Clover was the first one to find it. This is a little different. It's just like different people find it each time. Oh. How does she know it's a bomb? Clover's eyes widened as she chipped her hands over her mouth. She almost slipped up! I want to, but friends are trapped playing only MMOs or gachas. I mean, yes, the gaming industry has kind of been taken over by gachas, like, within the past few years. I mean, some gachas are pretty fun, but I feel like there's, like, an overwhelming amount of gachas nowadays. Oh yeah, so small chance to see someone in a multiplayer game for an instant, like 0.001% would be funny. That would be really funny if all your friends get spawned into different places and you can just never find them. Yep, gacha hell is real. Alright, time to go into our door. So our options this time are, Okay, we've seen this before though. I will never know how Sana manages to juggle like every single gacha game ever. That's what I'm saying. I'm like every time Sana's doing his dailies, he does it for at least 3 hours. And he goes through every single gacha game. I'm like, how do you do that? I struggle with like 3. Pocket-chan, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Okay. We've seen this before. We've already gone through this one before already. Thank you for the hydrate, Gecko. I miss new MMOs though. I don't know if I'm gonna try to play that new Blue Protocol. Well, I tried it, and all of my friends who tried it says the story is absolute ass cog balls buns. So, story is lame sauce, and you can skip the story, but apparently it's pretty fun to play with friends. I just haven't gotten the chance to play with friends yet. I've just been skipping through the story. And then Temyoji, DM, Magenta, Yellow, door open the... Wait, this one is the... K and Quark, Cyan... Pair up with Fair, open the blue door. So this one is yellow. Okay, we've done this combo before. And then this one is Luna, pair up with red door. And Quark, Fair, Alice, open the door. So this one is... This one is red door. And we're not supposed to do the red door, right? We're not supposed to do the red door. So we're gonna be doing the blue door. So we have to pair up with Alice, basically. I thought the combat looked okay. I spent 40 bucks on Arknights. Did you at least get what you wanted in Arknights? Kumo, hear me out. Probably any game is fun with friends. So even if you believe that, you can judge a game as bad if it's like that. Honestly, though, yeah. No matter how lame sauce the game is, I think it's gonna be fun with friends. Like, any game is fun with friends. Even League of Legends can be fun with friends sometimes. Okay, how are we going to do this? Ill league indeed. The most what? Oh, so that would be me, you, and Temyoji. It was weird. I got better than what I wanted, but not what I wanted. What? Dicks! Oh, God. That's very dicks of you. Thank you, Kappa. Thank you, Kappa, for dicks. That's crazy. Well then, what would you suggest? A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Alice, お前はどのパターンがいいんだ?
Pattern C.
I'm surprised that Lee... She wants to go with me? I'm so surprised that League of Legends is still going strong to this day. I mean, yeah, the community, like, people like competitive games as much as it stings. Tough. Pick something else. She also wants to pair. So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
はい構いません。
すると
Wait, but we
パターン
can't go with
B も
Phi.
参
Cause that's
俺はパターン A を希望する
what? You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
天名じゃどうだ
加わしも
Wait, so am I in the wrong route? Cause the other wait, I swear I did the other one and they made me go through the red door. What? Now this one's making me go through the red door. So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
四つ葉はどれがいいの？
私はクオークは第1ラウンドで協力を選んでるし、ケイトは
I know! I'm trying not to go through it! Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time and I didn't exactly have the convincing argument. Wait, so which one am I going with? Which one was option C again? I forgot. I was going to have to go with the majority. Wait, so which one am I going into? I don't even know which door I'm going into.
扉が閉まるわよ。
Oh my god.
行きましょう。
Come on, Luna, hurry up. Okay, I'm going through the blue door. Okay, good. Okay, I made the right choice then, I think. I know that Sigma wanted to go with Phi, but Phi, I guess like the other votes won. I guess we're going with Alice. Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked at my shoulders in time to see the others disappearing into the doors. Clover, Cork, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
210カラードドア閉鎖
You realize Clover is copying her, the hand gesture and the eyes closed from Alice? You're saying Clover's copying? I mean, Clover seems to really respect Alice as a person, so I wouldn't be surprised if she was copying her. Alright, what room now? So we got, ooh, garden. Ooh, we might be going into the garden this time. Or the middle door. I don't know what the middle one is, though. There's 3 doors here.
ええ、でも
行き止まりってこと？
Well, there is a weird lever thing over there.
シグマ、さ
How about you try pulling it?
何よその言い方。まださっきの AB ゲームのこと。
Yeah,
根に持ってる
potentially. Potentially Sigma is still mad at her. Of course I am.
ちょっと2人ともこんなところで仲違いはやめてください。これからはみんなで協力してやってね。
Ugh.
仕方がありません。とりあえずレバーは私が下げます。いいですね。
どうぞ好きにして。
Pull. One of the doors opened.
でも一つだけです。他の扉はどうやって開
Wait,
く
which door
とにかく
opened?
さ
Which room are we gonna go into this time? Maybe the garden. Garden will look. Garden! Yay! The garden looks really cool. You hit plat in Yu-Gi-Oh! Imagine? What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
残念ながら違うみたいね。ほら見て、ドーム型の天井があるもん。
Yeah, I remember. The door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
ある一定の生き物を使って
なんだかここだけ別世界って感じ。
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
閉じ込められているのにこんなことを言うのもなんですけど
This place is really
開
pretty.
放感があって緑が溢れてて
でもこれだけ広いとなると、
This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
とに
Of
か
course
く
it's gonna be
手分
locked.
けして
We
調べ
gotta
てみましょう
lock in.
そうね。
Well, let's get to it then. It's time for my first escape room of the day. Seek a way out! I wish I had a card game I want to play. Might try out Shadowverse. I've always wanted to try playing like a card game, but like I don't know. I just never got into any. The one card game that like I actually got into was the Genshin TCG. Like, Genshin had a card game in the game, and I was, like, really into it. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there.
Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's look at this area first. What is this? May I recommend you the card game that is funny with friends and it's really random? Oh my gosh. Is Munchkin the name of the card game? I recommend Shadowverse. Probably not the best free-to-play right now. Damn. Well, I would prefer a free-to-play one. I was considering trying Legends of Runeterra. But that's a Riot game, so... There's a circular indentation in this panel.
And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it.
Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Looks like a butterfly. Well, here's the safe. There's the exit.
This is a safe, right?
It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it to open. Nope. Damn it. I just don't get it. Runeterra is solid too. Lots of single player content. Ooh. Basically, you have a character, you build him with weapons, armor, you choose a race, a class, so you fight monsters. It's a competition to level up to 20 or 10 levels to win the game. I see. More than a card game, it's a tabletop game. That also sounds pretty fun. I do like me some tabletop games. One of my favorite, like, tabletop games is, the fuck was it called? I forgot what it was called. Like, Catan or something. That one's real. Whoa, mushroom! There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Can I have it? I want it. I want it. I want the mushroom. A large Japanese Zekova tree. I want that mushroom. I think there's something here, but I can't really tell. What is that? Maybe I should go take a closer look. Okay, I have to go over there. I have to go here then. Oh. Whoa! We can go into different areas. Oh, what's this? A metal rod. A metal shaft. Catan, yeah, that one. I played the Discord version with friends. Yeah, I played the Discord version as well. I'm really bad at it though. I feel like I always lose. A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole.
It looks kind of like a wrench.
Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? The water from the waterfall splashes all over it though.
If we sit, we won't,
our butts get wet? You haven't had a wet butt for a day before? There was that one time where I went to school and I spilled water all over my pants. It looked like I peed my pants and I had to spend 7 hours in class with wet pants. If I can do it, then anyone can. Damn it. I've been made. You've been made?
Wow, they even made a waterfall.
Vesh's point and laugh is crazy. What the heck, Yuzu? Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock water behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Maybe we can play with some buttons. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. Click, click, click. I pushed them, but nothing happened.
Do you think they're broken?
Maybe. Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. I think maybe you need to press the buttons in a specific order.
Do you think maybe the order is written down somewhere?
Potentially, and I don't know what it is, but...
What a nice stream.
Oh, thank you, Luna! Oh my god, she likes my stream, guys. She said, what a nice stream. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. How kind of you, Luna. Too bad there aren't any fish. Damn, should I be adding fish to my stream? Okay, is there any hints? What's over here? Oh, shovel. Large shovel. A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This has to be for digging stuff. I can't think of any other use for it. Oh, maybe we can dig up the mushroom. Also, there's a key there. Huh? There's something next to my foot. A bronze key. A small copper key. Probably goes in a keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? Can we combine? Nope. Okay. Anything else here? Look, Luna, it's Sigma's house. Rude much? Alice, you have been very, very rude in this route. You have been very, very rude. First you vote betray, now you call me a homeless. Is that true, Sigma? Is the shed your house? You must be going through a rough time. She really chose violence. Dude, she's been like choosing ally every single time. And she's like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm taking my anger out on Sigma. Arrgh! Yes, we confirmed that Alice was infected with Radical 6. She was. She was about to stabby herself. But that also means that in all the other routes where she gets stabbed in the chest, she did that to herself. Potentially. Or maybe not. I remember there's, like, also a knife that says, that whatever that thing Dio is. So I was always sus of Dio, but I don't know. I know we did get confirmation that Dio killed that one lady, though. What is this? A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. Maybe we need to dig up these items. I know where the mushroom is. Where could the rock be? And the flower? Hello, Sealy Silverwolf. Nice 55 piss scored 7-inch peepee. Yeah, the Myrmidon's knife. That's what it's called. Yeah, the Myrmidon's knife. I don't remember if that's also like what stabbed her. I think that may have stabbed her in like a different route. But if she did stab herself with it, then why would she have it, you know? It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. It's connected to the drawing above, see? Alright, let's figure this out. This is a treasure chest, right? And this is an island? There aren't any islands in here, though. I think that's a rock, maybe? There's something green growing on top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else. Well, let's look for something with green on top. The copper treasure chest is near something that's covered in something green. Okay. So we just have to look for that. Just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Wow! Big brain! Luna, big brain! What is this? Pepper? Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh, huh? Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. What is this? Yellow coin? I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people use metal detectors to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. What about this? We're not picking up the pepper? The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things on other vegetables too? Do you think there might be coins in these tomatoes too? Maybe, but there's an awful lot of them. And they all look the same. Hello, Paradox Hunter. Thank you for the uncharge my phone redeem. If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. Huh. Oh, we would need a metal detector. Wait, is this a metal detector? No, that's, I guess it's not. Looks like someone planted onions here. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Cucumbers, cucumbers. These cucumbers are so long. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Maybe. Should we just go through one by one and bite into them? That's not a good idea. There's gotta be something we could use to make it easier. Maybe the shovel? No. Okay, we probably need to find like a metal detector then. Somewhere. Vegetables! A Persona 4 reference! Oh my gosh, planting in Persona 4? I think the ceiling dome is made up of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing a video that looks like the sky. Then that means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything? Huh. Probably not. Although, I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants. Sounds pretty boring. Let's go over here. Oh, the orchids! We need these. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. This is skunk cabbage? I thought they were orchids. I guess orchids are longer, but don't worry. I'll replant them when we're done. Oh! A box with a gold lid, huh? Snazzy. There's an opening, though. Oh, wait. Wait, I don't have a gold key. Never mind. I don't have a gold key. Never mind, never mind. Oh, what the heck is this? Is that a lion? With a sun in his mouth? Again? It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Huh. Oh, is this a metal detector? Yes! Wait, what is this? Wait, what? What does that say? This says, it looks like a tombstone. So the people buried in here are Mr. Toofley and Mrs. Ego Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Toofley Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they like. Wait, there's a keyhole in the tombstone though. What if we dig up their grave? Do you think that would be a good idea? What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Oh, oops, that's Sigma. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. You're right. Well, I only have, wait, maybe this one? Oh, oops, I did not mean to click out of my game. Maybe I can dig up their grave? That's kind of fucked up, I feel like. That's kind of fucked. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Is that a Japanese Zekova? They can grow over 20 meters, so this one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Oh wait, that was Sigma. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know. Because it's idiotic! Graves are loot boxes in-game. True though! Me, when I was playing Baldur's Gate, looking through every single dead body to and stealing all their money. Okay, what else? Oh, here's a gold key. And a knife. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key! I mean, they aren't using it anymore. Exactly! If they don't want it, then I want it! And on the left plate, a small knife. This looks like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife you use for small, delicate work. Like deveining shrimp. But you use it to cut pretty much anything. Maybe we can cut the vegetables open with this. That's awesome. You know about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. Damn, okay, you know what? Sigma's also being super rude for Alice. I guess they're just both rude to each other right now. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. I kind of love their like hate for each other in this route though. They fucking hate each other and I love it. Sorry. What about in here? Oh, what's this? Oh, I think I can combine maybe. Oh, I see the butterfly shape too. Lever handle. I made this by combining some things I'd found. It looks like a kind of handle. This looks like somebody just tore the handle off the door. If you put the butterfly end into something, you could probably use it just like a handle. I know what to do with that. We can put things here, but we don't know what to put. But let's open the box. So I have the gold key. Oh, torn scrap piece of paper. A piece of paper I got out of the gold box. Okay, so we need to find the other boxes too then. It looks like there's just enough room for 2 on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Damn. Sigma's being sussy again. Okay, I know where the mushroom is, but I don't know where... Okay, well, we have a metal detector, so let's use the metal detector to look through this. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Oh wait, oops, that's Sigma. Alright, grab it. Oh, okay. Yoink! Tomato obtained! Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Tomato! Okay, what about these? Aren't the coins made of metal? You've got a perfect way to find them then, don't you? Yep, I have... Wait, let me pull up my metal detector again. There it is. Beep beep! Beep beep! Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. Oh, ad time! Ad time! Ad time, ad time, ad time, ad time! Well, this... I mean, I feel like I'm getting pretty good at these puzzles, low-key. Like, not gonna lie, I feel like I'm getting pretty good at these puzzles. Like, I haven't struggled with, like, any of the puzzles so far. But I'm gonna go take a piss real quick while the ad is playing. Have fun. Here, you can... Oh, you can look at this onion. You can look at this onion while I go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. So how do you guys like onions, chat? Do you guys like your onions? Also, oh my god, is that Kurata? Sorry, had to make this joke real quick. You hate onions? Super picky with onions? Yeah, I think for me it depends. I don't like I could never eat a raw onion. I think I like cooked onions, but I don't like the onions that are like uncooked. I think those taste kind of nasty. But like I like onions in curry or like just cooked onions for like flavoring and stuff. I think that's pretty good. Oh, what the hell did I click? Oh my gosh. I love onion rings. Onion rings are delicious. Okay, where's my metal detector? Ad should be over very, 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 very soon. So, oh, ad over. Welcome back, guys. Beep beep. Oh look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. I love tomatoes though. I could eat tomatoes raw. I could just eat a raw tomato. Okay then, can you grab it? Welcome back from the ads. Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. Here you go. What about cucumbers? Do you guys like cucumbers? I feel like I know Comrade loves cucumbers. He told me like he shoved 5 down his throat this one time. That's all I remember. But I'm alright with cucumbers. Tomato soup is best. Oh, I love tomato soup. Tomato soup is delicious. Cucumbers are alright. Some of them are kind of juicy, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna about them. Oh, green coin. A greenish coin I found in a cucumber. Wait, I did not mean to combine it with the onion. Hold on. Okay, let's cut the tomato. We got a red coin. And now cut the onion. We got a white coin. Okay, we got some coins. I don't know what to do with the coins though. I don't know where this could be. Maybe we can... Wait, I don't have the metal detector anymore. Okay. There's other stuff we can do though. Oh, maybe it's this. That's a ways away. Okay, wait. Hold on. This right here looks sus. This looks like the dirt has been piled up for a few places. There's green moss growing on top too. Do you think the mound here is higher than the others? Because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? That's sus. Alright, let's try digging here. You're pink. You're pink. Good for you. Thank you. Good for you too. Thank you for hydrate. Alright, bronze key. Oh, we got another piece of this. Okay, can we combine these two pieces? Okay, I can't combine these. Mal Wolverines, thank you for the follow. Pink voices. Yep, there's pink voices. I give you guys pink voices. Pink voices, best voices. Right, guys? Am I right? Alright, give me that mushroom. Surely, I hate mushroom, but like, honestly, I hate eating mushrooms, but mushroom aesthetics are so cute. Like mushroom character designs are adorable. Imagine being pink. What the heck? You've turned pink. Okay, let's open. Okay, now I think I can combine these. Combine. What does this mean? Mushrooms has no flavor whatsoever. Yes, they do. Well, at least I can taste the flavors. I don't, like, I really don't like it. I also just don't like the texture of mushroom either. This piece of paper had 7 red dots on it, and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in different direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. Huh, okay. Well, let's try to put the handle in this thing first. We have a bunch of coins that I don't know what to do with yet. You forgot the name of the game, Kaname Date? Oh, like Somnium Files, right? Kaname Date? No sleep for Kaname Date? The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good. Now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was sort of a surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? Well, good night! Nighttime! Senna! Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak! Yay! A 15 stream watch streak! I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching them from night to day. If you got a sleeve tattoo, what would you do? Wait, what is a sleeve tattoo? Like a tattoo on your sleeves? Thank you for the lurk, Senna. Have a good lurk. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Huh. Maybe we can find something when it's dark. Oh, I know what that does. I know what this does. This is the order of pressing the button. So left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Left, right. Oh, it's too dark. It's too dark. Wait. What is this? Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe. The idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. Maybe we can dig in the star areas? Whoa. Oh, there's stars. Oh, whoa. 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 Interesting. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. There's definitely a lot of stars. Are they in the color of the coins, maybe? No, they're not. Huh. Okay, let me turn the lights back on for now, because I think I know how to do the... I know how to, like, do the red button puzzle now. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out, and it's gone from night to afternoon. Okay, I know how to do this puzzle now. So it was... boop, 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 boop. A control with 3 red buttons. Stop! I'm trying to do it! Boop, 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 boop. I did it! Oh! Open! A secret door in the waterfalls! Oh, or the waterfall just stopped. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. And there's... oh. The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches the description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, huh? Well, okay, so the coins. I have 4 coins, but... maybe we have to do them from big to small. You are entertaining? Really? You think so? Oh my god! Thank you so much! I think it has something to do with the stars. So let me turn the lights off again. There's probably 2 different orders. One is just in order, and the other one might be from big to small, because I saw like a super tiny star. Kumo's the best entertainer. Nuh-uh, says you! The star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far, I found 1 star. Okay, wait, but I don't have a purple coin. I'll just draw it then. perp. Small. Small. Perp small. This is the stream that runs to the garden. When it's night, Star shows up in it. Okay, and then we have this one. This one is blue. Big. You're right, Mocha's the real entertainer. True! Okay, we found 2 stars. 2 stars. Oh, we already saw that one. And then we have yellow. I think this one is smaller than the blue one. So I'll put it here. That's an ugly ass star. Yellow. Medium. Med. Med? Not mid. Not medium. Just med. Hello, Wazaron! Oh, thank you for the Mocha redeem, by the way, Kappa. Where's Mocha? Mocha. Med. 0-inch peepee Wazaron. 26 piss and 20 say so. 59 with Mocha. I would say it's mid-sized. So far, I found 3 stars. And then there was more stars over here. Oh, there's a green one. Oh, the green one's really small. Okay, well, I guess we don't need the purple one, because we found green. Small. And then the red one is huge! Star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. The star is a big star. Okay, this one, the red one. Red. Huge! Okay. I guess we don't need the purple one, potentially. Let's just try different orders. Oh, wait, also the order goes like this. It goes from purple to blue. Purple, blue. Purple, blue. Wait, it was purple, blue. Yellow, green, red. Purple, blue. Yellow. Green. Wait. Oh no, I messed that up. Hold on. Let me... Yeah, purple, blue. Yellow. Green. Red. Okay, this is the order. Alright. Bro, I am definitely not up there with them. I think you're overestimating my capabilities. I'm definitely not up there I'm definitely not that entertaining. I think I'm like somewhat entertaining, right guys? Because I'm a VTuber, so like I have to be entertaining or something like that. But like I don't think I'm that entertaining. Wait, also what is white coin? White coin. Is that just the purple one? Maybe? Because... What? I believe in you. You know what? I'll do my best. I'll do my best to pog. Okay, let's see the order here. So, maybe we can try from small to big first. So would that be green? Green to... Green and purple were the smallest ones. To... Yellow, green, yellow. Do I have a yellow coin? Okay. Green, yellow. Green, yellow. Green, yellow, blue, red. I don't have a blue coin, though. Let's just try this. There are 4 indentations in the metal plate that looks like they would fit the coins. I'm guessing just putting the coins in the hole randomly won't do much as good. There are less than signs in between all of these indentations. I bet that has something to do with which coin goes where. Our coins are all the same shape and size, though. How are we supposed to compare them? Wait. Oh, wait! Oh, I didn't weigh them. Wait? I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. Okay, I forgot that we had a scale. Also, I still don't know what this does. Maybe... I was wondering, like... Maybe... Because I don't have a white... There is no white star. I was wondering if I could... This white star, I could wash, like, the nut off of it or something. I don't know. A balance scale. I can use this to see how heavy things are. I should weigh the coins with this, then. Okay, let's weigh the coins. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, so let me write this down. Okay, the green one seems really heavy. Let's see if the green one is heavier than all of them. Okay, green. To... Oh my god, my handwriting is horrible! Okay, so it starts with green. What if the white star is the light itself? Oh, it could be. But let me see. Okay, let's check the yellow one. Okay, the yellow one is pretty heavy too. I think the yellow one... What? What do you mean fail? What? What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right. We need to pick up all the coins. Ah, what the heck? Holy shit, this looks like the Flash game for a second. Well, now I've got all the coins. Well, I know the yellow one is the second heaviest. Okay, what about... Okay, so it's... I think this is the heaviest to least heaviest. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. They went everywhere again. Oxva! Thank you so much for the follow. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to try to figure out the weight. If you can manage it, we're going to have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. I think I figured it out, though. Well, now I've got the coins. I know what the weight is. I got it already. I don't need it anymore. So I guess we just put it in the order? Oh, oops. So it was green, yellow. So wait, I think green. That's great. Great is here then, right? So green, yellow. Wait, no, was it green, yellow? Yeah, green, yellow, yeah. Green, yellow, white, red. Beep, 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 beep. I did it. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. Ta-da! A screen! Also, Rogue, nice 7-inch PP and 49 piss score. 8 with Mocha and 3% Seizo. That's crazy. I guess it wasn't just a panel, but actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. What the f- Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the true puzzle. Oh, this is the true star puzzle. Okay. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Well, I know what the order is. I wrote this down earlier, so... Well, let's try going in order. So, purple, blue... Let's try purple, blue, yellow... Purple, blue, yellow, green, red first. So, purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Ta-da! And then I think the other one I should go by size. Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. We got one of the passwords. Huh? Wait, this is the safe password. And then, okay, this one has been pretty easy so far, I feel like, this puzzle. Thank you for the stretch! Ooh, big neck cracks. Every time you give me stretch, I crack my neck like crazy. I love cracking my neck. And then the other one, okay, so purple and green are both small, so we could try either of them first. So let's try purple, green, yellow, blue, red. So purple, green, yellow, blue, red. Okay, so it might be green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Wait, what? Red one is the biggest one, right? Or maybe big to small then? We did small to big, so maybe we can do big to small. So red, yellow, wait no, red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Let's try that. Red, wait, I forgot. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Easy peasy! So heckin' easy. Huh, thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. Yay! We did it! Oh, oops. I didn't even look at it. Whoa, what's going on? Reminds me of the puzzle involving the square hole. I think the cylinder, it goes in the square hole. The screen's changed. Yay, we found both passwords. That was pretty easy. This puzzle was pretty easy, despite it looking like kind of intimidating because there were so many areas to go to, but it was pretty easy. Moon, star, moon. Okay. Oh, oops. Moon, star, moon. Give me my piss folder. You sounded like Dora. Dora, like Dora the Explorer Dora. Like, do you know where the golden file is? It's in the safe. Repeat after me. like that. Okay, let's read this. It's reading time. Ice. Oh boy. More things about ice. Repeat after me. I-C-U-P. Oh no! You made me say I-C-U-P. How embarrassing. I can't believe this. I can't stop watching P, I guess. Okay, let's read this. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not? But if it is, then she always has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. That could be why she's like basically naked. See, like, I'm still, okay, we definitely learned a lot from this. It's kind of spoilers for what's upcoming, but like, I like reading these. Comrade isn't here. Hold on. Let me check if Comrade is in my chat. Comrade is here. He's just not saying shit. You have to, like, really yell his name for him to hear you. Whoa! Whoa. What's up, Ace? Been a while. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, and 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary Games in 2018. He is the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and devoted follower of Free the Soul. Wait, he is a follower of Free the Soul? Interesting. How many languages can you speak? Well, I can speak English, I can speak Mandarin, and I can speak some Japanese. So, like, I guess 3. This theory holds that there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in a morphogenic field. I didn't understand that whole thing. I also speak cat brain rot. Like, ho. Ho. Happy, happy, happy. Ah. Ooh, ee, ooh, ee. Yeah, I guess 4. I kind of remember, is it like what Junpei and Akane were doing at the end, I think? In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field are known as espers. If morphogenic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that in a sense, all humans are espers of sort. Oh, okay, that was what it was then. It was what Junpei and Akane were doing. They were communicating like in their mind from present to future and stuff. It was crazy. Immune globulin. That reminds me of like cryptoglobin. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a immunoglobulin is though. What the hell is this word? Hello, Secret. How are you doing? Is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria. Oh, it's an antibody. I see. And other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Cryptogoblin! Cryptogoblin, these nuts! Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers. What? That, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purpose of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime number. Example of... I don't want to read this. I don't want to read this. This is too... This is math, and I don't want to read this. No, I can't do math. Guys, you know I can't do math. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900 equals 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. And 107 equals 107. So 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or one. Oops, which makes them primes. Yes. Anyways. Go next! I don't care! I don't care about your stupid numbers and math. I just started following today, so I didn't know. It's okay, well now you know. Now you know that I suck absolute massive cock and balls at math. Shut up! Shut up, Rogue! I can't do any math. Didn't I tell you where that one time where I was trying to work at Kumon and they made me take an English exam and a math exam and I got 100% on English and I got like 2 out of 100 on math, and then the teacher was like, did you like learn math or what's going on here? So she was like, yeah, you don't teach math, you don't teach math. So I was like, yes, please don't make me teach math, I will cry. Whoa, Gojo Satoru, what did you just call me? Prime number makes a new number by multiplication with other prime number. You didn't, yeah, at least I don't have to solve anything. I just have to read it, but reading it already makes my brain hurt. A relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles. Hey, yo, sexy toaster waffles. But it actually means something like what you are, I was, what I am, you will be. What? This sounds like my stream title. This sounds like my stream title. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. That's literally my stream title. It says, do you brain I me? Smart time to yes. Same brain cells. You Luffy? Bro, I love Luffy. Luffy's like, I'm low-key as dumb as him sometimes. I'm not as strong as him though. I wish I was. Sometimes used as an epitaph. The implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Okay, I didn't really understand that, but yes. You know, yes. You almost made me have a stroke from reading the title of the stream. I love my title. Come on, what's the answer to Collat's conjecture? You, I, you, me, you, I, you, me, you, who, they, yes. Yes. Who is this? The Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of the citizenry. Their state purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Is this Alice, potentially? Maybe this is Alice. What I am, you will be, just means that you'll also be dead someday. I'll be dead someday? Oh, but what are you guys gonna do if I die? Trick question, the answer is still not known, or rather it is not. Whether there is a number that fails to follow the Collat's conjecture. I don't even know what the fuck is a Collat's conjecture, bro. I don't even know what that means. Okay, that was, okay, we almost have, dude, I think we have the first 12 pages of my PIS files. We're missing page 13 and page 16. We're only missing 2 more. That means there's only 2 more escape rooms, right? I'm back from house chores. Welcome back from house chores. Too much big words, bro. For real. Learn science. See, I'm an art major. I graduated from art school. I don't know if I'll be able to do any scientific stuff. Now it's sun, moon, moon. Bam. Thank you for the breathe. Ew, math and science. I only know 6, 7, and 6, 9. So true, Kappa. So true. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters says Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor. I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the key card. It has a moon on it. That means... Yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're solo. Luna and I'll take one. and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So, what do we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. What? What is this? What is this? That's what I'm saying, Sigma. What is this? Some kind of diagram? It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. What do you mean? What the fuck is a C Rhizome 9 BDE Nevada test site? Is this a game for smart or what? What's going on here? Basically, this is a game for smart people. You have to be smart to play this game. I don't even want to hear 6-7 brain rot anymore, especially since the 6-7 kid launched his own crypto. Wait, what? I don't even know what 6-7 is. Like, I know I'm like one of the biggest brain rotters ever, but like I've actually never heard of the like 6-7 brain rot, and I don't want to know. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? IG equals immunoglobulin. Kumo, the Nevada test site was where 99 took place? What? What is 99? In simple terms, oh, 999. Oh, 999. Wait, you're right. It was that. It was in 999. I think, dude, Rogue, I'm not even gonna bother reading your whatever that line you wrote is. In fact, can one of my mods delete that so like my brain doesn't fry? Rogue, you're not allowed to talk like a smart person in my chat, okay? You have to dumbify yourself, okay? I can't read that. It's too complicated for my small brain. Math equals banned. Exactly. It looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. I don't know how to pronounce this word. Immunoglobulin? It's so easy though. Alright, smarty. I'm not that smart, unfortunately. Like you guys say, you guys are always like, is Kuma Upid? Oh, goodbye, Rogue. Oh, hello, Rogue again. Immunoglobulin? Immunoglobulin. Am I saying that right? Thank you for the charger phone. Glob. Glob in these nuts. But yeah, that kid is considerably young, and he has the balls to launch his own scam crypto. Yikes. Gross. I like brain rot, but not when the brain rotter is a bad person. Is another word for antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is a key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Yay! Yeah, crypto scams are awful. Don't do crypto, guys. Unless it's Kumo coins. Cum coins. Cum coins. Then maybe you should consider it. Hurry up, Sigma. We've already got the key. Okay. This says lock on it, so it's probably the lock for the store. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Imagine your name being Cum. Your mom. Your mom. Thank you for the Dark Momo redeem. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We found the way out! Yippee! Also, if you're wondering what type of game this is, it's an escape room. What can I use the coin for? You can use it to exchange for piss. Super worth it, right? My mom's name is not Cum, but what if your mom's name is Muck? No sooner have we stepped out of the garden that I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Oh, hello, friends. Whoa. What are you guys doing here?
そりゃこっちのセリフだ。お前らこそどうしてこん
シグマ、さっきのマップを。
Muckum. Because of that, I don't want to hear 6-7 brain rot anymore. 6, I don't even know. I still don't know what it means. I still don't know what it means, but yes. Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us. Are you saying we get your piss? Yeah, basically, I guess. It could be my piss, or it could be some other person's piss. You'll never know. Like, how would you know? Yeah. This fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden. The Bitch Garden. It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see yourself later, alright?
それで天明寺さんたちは？
Oh, わしらは緑の扉から
Oh, they were in the
ここ
treatment center. And then we met up. Right here.
ところで、治療医務室とは違うの？
見てみるか？一度通り抜けた部屋なら。
Treatment center.
ほらな。
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. I guess we're gonna have a look around here. It's been a while. I just know that those machines can freeze people. What are those?
治療用のポッドらしい。この中に入ってシステムを起動させる。
Whoa, that's nuts.
だったらディオもこの中に入ったらどう？
なんでだ。
あなたの頭いかれてるみたい。
True! You're not as pink as earlier. Yep, I'm no longer pink. I'm dark Momo now.
てめえ、喧嘩売ってんのかこら。
Honestly, Dio deserves. Wow, you have eyes? What? No way?
まあまあそう熱くなるなディオ。それこそこのポッドのお世話にならなければならなくなるぞい。
あ？どういう意味だよ。
さっき調べたこのポッドにはコールドスリープの機能じゃからこの中に入って頭を冷やす。
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time.
そうじゃ。
Thank you for the Chibi-Fi. Where's Chibi-Fi? Here it is. Chibi-Fi redeem. Now I'm short. Now I'm very short.
記録によると、およそ8時間前までこのポッドでコールドスリープに。
3人って誰？
Three of us has been sent here. I'm pretty sure Clover is one of them. Clover, Alice, and potentially Sigma. I don't know. That's just guessing.
私たち9人の中にその3人がいると？
詳しいことはわからない。ただ、ここにある3台のポッド。
That would explain why Tenmyoji is old.
そのデータが残されていて。
Sigma. How long were they here?
そうな。
Hello, who? Who now, Crampy? Who?
開始された時のデータがきれいさっぱりと消されておるんじゃよ。残されておる
Probably another way of saying rat or
終了時のデ
something.
ータのみ。つい最近まで3人がこのポッドの中で眠っていたという記録だけなんじゃ。
Are you not? I mean, like my 3.0 is low-key like Ratatouille, kinda. Ratatouille was a banger movie, though. Can't lie.
一体誰なのかしら。
Unfortunately, I'm not Remy because, like, I don't know how to cook, so I wish.
少なくともアリスは違うじゃろ。
Anyone but you? What? Why do you think it's not Alice? What? Why not Alice? Wait, but you're Junpei, so maybe you know something. You cook some banger Shin ramen. That's true. That's true.
アリスはコールドスリープするのにこんな装置なんぞ必要ないからじゃ。
Whoa. Tenmyoji. Mr. Knowledge over here.
違うかね。
は？何言ってるの？
とぼけなくてもよい。アリス、お前の体内の水分はアイスナインで構成されている。
Whoa. What the hell?
アイスナインとは36度以下で凍ってしまう。したがって体温を36度以下に下げればコールドスリープなどという面倒な。
なんでそんなことあなたが知って
What
る
the
のよ？
hell?
四つ葉から聞いてな。
What? Clover told
四
him?
つ葉から？
最初にラウンジを探索したとき、
そう。
Interesting. What is you don't know what Shin ramen is? Shin ramen is so good.
何を。
だって天明寺さん真に受けちゃってるみたいだったから。あなたは四つ葉にからかわれたのよ。もしも四つ葉が本当にそんなことを言ったんだとしたらね。
Bulldog is better. Bulldog is really good too, though. I think I still like Shin Ramen better. Bulldog is also really good, though. I got banned for that kind of talk about Shin Ramen once upon a time. Well, you just get banned for fun.
つまり嘘。
冗談なわけ
I
があ
don't
るか。
know. That sounds pretty sus.
お前の体の
That's true.
中
I
には
love the
確かに
soup
ア
in
イスナイ
Shin
ンを主
Ramen,
成
but
分と
Bulldog
した
is like
液
a
体が
mixed one. But you do get nudes. But I like nudes and soup, so.
それはただの誤解っていうか一つの噂話。
So it's not true? So it was a lie? With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. You're actually hungry? You should go get some food. Get something to eat. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. I like Bulldog because it makes me feel like my lips and mouth are burning. Probably also your asshole after you shit it out. But yes. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
で、
What in the world? What do you mean, what in the world? I only speak the truth. My asshole isn't that weak. You know what? I did not need to know that, Rogue. I don't think we need... We did not need to know that. What prompted? I'm just saying, because usually, like, when people eat spicy food, doesn't, like, your butt go burning? Because, like, it's spicy, right? Hello there, Soul. How are you doing? What if you combine both Shin Ramen and Bulldog? You know what? I'd be willing to experiment with that. I'd be willing to try that.
凍りついたミイラが36度を超えて溶け出し、自由に動き回れるよう
Damn.
にな
So
ったじゃ
she's
ないか。
not all ice?
それが私だって言うんだから。アリスの存在も常温では溶けない水のこともただの都市伝説に過ぎな
I
い。
don't know. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
名前がアリスだったからアリスなんて名前のやつは5万といる。
顔立ちや身なりから
確かに私の佇まいには気品が
I
満ち溢
don't
れている。
know. This is pretty sus. Once upon a time, when I was a bitch about spice, I tried putting the bulldog sauce in water and eating like soup. It tastes like ass. Ew! Rogue, you deserve to be banned for doing that. That's gross. Don't put the sauce in the soup. Honestly, when I first got it, I thought that's how you were supposed to make it, and I also made it like that once. And I was like, I think I made a mistake. And I realized I was supposed to mix the sauce in the noodles. So it actually tastes amazing like that. Have you ever tried drained Shin Ramen? Wait, so Shin Ramen without the soup? What? I don't think I've tried that before.
エジプトの王女様だと勘違いされたとしても不思議じゃないわ。 でも理由はそれだけじゃないみたいな
Well,
んだ
the
よね
way she dresses and like her hairstyle.
私のことをそんな風に誤解した人物は見たことがあるってもちろん私はすかさず問いたあなたはミイラのアリスを見たっていうだとしたらそれはいつどこでそしたらその人なんだかその姿を見たらかわいそうに思えてだから私もしもあなたがそう思うのなら今はただその時の記憶を失ってしまってるだけで
I don't know, guys. It's a little sus.
それにしても四つ葉ったらどうからかうにしてもちょっと唐突な気がするんだけど
ネタは何でもよかったんじゃねえか
Kuma, when you make noodle soup, do you always use the water from the pot where you boiled your noodles, or to boil a fresh water? I just boil the water from where I boiled the noodles, basically. So I just put the sauce packet in.
きっと天明寺を試したんだよ
I don't use fresh water. I just use the same water.
どんだけバカ正直に自分の話を信じ込むかってさ
なる
It's
ほ
like
ど
eating PB and jelly sandwich without the bread. What? How would you even eat it without the bread? Just scoop it up and eat it.
あの子ならやりかねないわね
Tenmyoji's thinking
無
about
駄話はこれでおし
something.
まい
Do you use tap water to boil it or filtered water? I use tap water. I drink filtered water though, but like it's gonna get boiled anyways, so I just use like tap water. If you could have the ability of one of the Straw Hats, who would you want? Wait, like their abilities, like, cause like if it's like their regular abilities, like life abilities, I would love Sanji's ability to cook, cause I want to be able to cook like that. Like what the fuck? But if it's like their devil fruit abilities, I would pick Robin's, cause I'm like lazy as fuck and like it's really convenient. So
コールドスリープの件はもちろん気になるけど今は先に進みましょうもう1チーム赤の扉を抜けた3人はもう倉庫に戻ってるか
at Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Well, that's my answer basically. If it's like day to life ability, I want Sanji's ability to cook, or Robin's like Hana Hana no Mi because her hands, she has so many hands and it's so convenient. I mean, you have the ability to convert a cooking stream into a survival stream. True. Cooking stream, more like burn down the kitchen stream. This is
倉庫みたいで
上の階の倉庫と同じ
おいあそこ
扉が3枚ある
three more
表面が
doors.
白く輝いておるが
You should go for Nami's ability to navigate, but like I feel like that's like an ability. Like I would just know where I'm going, but like we have Google Maps already. I guess it would be kind of convenient, but I'd rather learn how to cook. Remember when you were asking if you could throw ice cubes in a boiling oil? Yeah, that's how bad I am at cooking. I just basically, I don't have any common sense when it comes to cooking. I'm just like, I can make instant ramen. And I can chop vegetables. That's all I know how to do. Anything else, if you tell me to boil ice cubes, I would do it. Okay, has Quark gone missing again this time though? Or did he pass out again? These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
そのようだな見ろ他の CD と同じような装置が
つまり次の CD は
今までとは違って全部同じ色なのね
とにかくこのことを他
I'm
の
proud
3
that you
人
have
にも
not
知ら
died
せ
yet.
てやらんと
Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. Right. Let's head back to floor A. Okay, where is the others? Did we run into them here? Maybe? You go for Luffy's ability to eat and not get fat. Well, that's like just his rubber fruit then, right? Because like technically he can stretch his body, but then like he can unstretch his body. Just squeeze all the food back in. It's also pretty convenient, honestly. Back to floor A. Drain Shin Ramen, boiled separate noodle water for 50% of recommended time. Drain ramen is soft. Boil little noodle water, add soup packet, wait for boil, add noodle, mix quickly. You get highly condensed Shin Ramen soup. I guess that's how you can mix with bulldog. Oh, I guess that would work. I guess that could work. Maybe I can try that. But like, I feel like that just takes a lot of effort for like a low effort meal. One of the reasons why I like Shin Ramen so much is because it's so low effort to cook. But I feel like that's like a lot of effort.
皆さん、やっと来ていただけましたね。お待ちしていたのですよ。
Did something happen? I have a few Uma Musume characters that I really like that won't be out for 3 years. I also have one. I also have a character that I really like that won't be out for a bit. AK Still in Love, my beloved. How about Sushi? Oh, I love Sushi. Did something happen? I think Quark died again.
クオークがどうしたんじゃ。
倒れたのです。つい先ほど。
Yeah, Quark got cooked again. My cooking skills is warm up TV dinner. TV dinner? What is a TV dinner? I love girl dinner. Oh, I'm asking if you can make it? Nope, definitely not. I definitely cannot make sushi. Maybe if you asked me to slap some random piece of meat on rice, then I could do it. I need Still in Love. I need Mambo, but she won't come out. Mambo's like a 2-star, so you'll definitely be able to get her.
とにかくすぐに医務室に来てください。今は四つ葉さんが付き添って見ていますが。
Yeah, Mambo soon. I really want Mambo as well. TV dinner is frozen dinner. Yummy. So like Costco dinner, basically. I'm trying to get Agnes Digital. I think she's coming out next month, right? Okay, I've seen this scene multiple times before of Quark perishing, and then okay, I can't skip it. Okay, never mind. Him and Chef cave aside, leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few stares, then ran after him. We've seen this scene so many times. And then he's gonna try to stab himself again. No, Twin Turbo's not. She's gonna be like another year, I think. Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulder and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him. Also the similar... Yeah, skip. And then we find out that he has Radical 6. It's nothing like a medicine. I mean, it was just a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine. Oh, at time! Okay. What room were they? Oh, they were in the lab. Oh, laboratory. Wait. Doesn't that mean there's a dose of Axolavir in the laboratory? Well, since the ad is going on, we're gonna take this time to take a short little break. So stretch your bodies, get some water, get some snacks, get some piss, get some poop, anything you need to do. Well, me personally, I need to go take a piss, so I am gonna do that. But if you guys need a break or something, this is your chance. Did you wash your piss? Does flushing it count? Get some food. Yep, I said what I said. I said get some poop. Anyways, be right back. thank you for the hair accessory change redeem. Mambo! Mambo! Omatsuri! Mambo! Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I really hope they'll add a new Kita-san Black SSR. You want another Harikite Go card? Anyways, I love Mambo. I love Mamusume. Quark's gonna die, unfortunately. Maybe we should give him a cream soda though, or like a root beer float. That's what he liked. A root beer float. But wait, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
いいや残念ながらそんなものはなかったよお前も見ただろ治療室とは言っても
Well, we can just shove him in the pod! Treatment pods. That's it! If we put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gonna do the thing again. Oh, he's doing the thing again. Oh, is Alice gonna tweak? Oh no, now Alice is tweaking out again. Uh-oh. No one's here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Alice also got infected. She's also infected. Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Oh, this is not good. Alice is gonna die. Potentially. We don't know when exactly she got infected. We just know that she got infected. Like at some point in this life. So it's tough. It's tough, man. And she's gonna stabby herself. She's gonna stabby herself, and we're gonna be like, oh, what the hell? She's dead. And then everything's gonna go downhill from there. It's gonna be so cooked. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick, or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't swapped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not good. Alice, hello. When are things not Daijobu? Things are never Daijobu in Zero Escape. I had only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Oh shit! Alice!
Oh, Sigmaか
Oh, okay. Alice isn't here this time though. What?
よく来てくれた助かったよ
Huh?
私もついさっきここに
Is
や
she
ってきて
okay?
そうしたらご覧の通りそれでこれから医務室に運ぼうかと
Then, she's, alive?
あ呼吸脈拍目立った外傷もないから
So she's just
そう
unconscious.
らしい
What about the
持
scalpel?
っていないようだ
Wait, where did it go then? Hi, Sone. How are you doing?
途中のどこかで落としたんじゃないか
Hmm.
とにかくこいつを医務室へ運ぶさ手伝ってくれ
Right. What if you were actually in the game? If I was actually in the game, I'd be cooked. I'd be dead. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. I hope you have an amazing day and a wonderful year this year. Ghost God King 666. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have an amazing rest of your year as well. And thank you so much for the follow as well. I'm about to be so broke upgrading my Oguri cap to potential 5. Mood. Me when I only have one potential 5 Uma actually. I only have gold ship at potential 5. It's so expensive. I just do not have enough money. Thank you for the head pat. It's okay, Kumo. I will protect you from these death games. Dies first. I'll probably die like... Nah, you won't die first. I'll be the one to die first. Do I brain? Yes, you. Time to smart me. She's probably now seeing all the world in fast speed as we did that time we got infected. Yeah, she probably like passed out after that. Because that's what happened. But then like, I guess we managed to find her before she stabbed herself. Alice was later than expected and Fi and I managed to set off to... Okay, we read that already. Is everything okay? Are we good?
皆さん、よく聞いてください。
She's also
さっきと同
infected.
じようにアリスさんの体にスキャンをかけてみました。アダム、生体の自動診断解析装置を
それで
クオーク君と同じです。アリスさんも
She also has the
Radical
Radical 6. Time to glue factory some Umas for money. So real. Fried rice. Hello. Thank you for slicing my pee-pee. That doesn't sound right. That's not very radical. That's not very radical of her. I also forgot to ask, where did she get the Myrmidon's knife? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Dio is part of the Myrmidons, though. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
そんな、どうしてアリスは一体どうなっちゃうの？さっきも言いましたが、治療する方法はたった一つしかありません。ラジカル6に効き目のある
We need the
正確な後イミュ
Axelavir.
ーンボディなのですが、
Oh, or wait. Or immunoglobulin. Now we have 2 ways to solve it, basically. Okay, none of my story locks have been unlocked though, but it seems like there's 2 different ways we could solve this potentially. One is with the Axelavir and one is the immunoglobulin or some shit. I still don't know. I still can't say this word properly.
Body.
Immunogoblin. Immunogoblin, you know what? That's the rare DOW. That's like an easier way to
ウイ
say
ルスを
it.
駆逐する抗体のことです。それを抽出、生成したものが
Cryptogoblin. Oh my gosh, Cryptogoblin. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
ええ、私もそう思って治療室にですが、
They can't cure it?
はい。一時的に症状の進行を抑えることならでき
Well,
ま
that's
す。
better than nothing. Thank you for hydrate. I thought you were saying Labubu's for a second. Ew, Labubu's. I still do think Labubu's are ugly. Good night, Gecko. I hope you eat well. Thank you for dropping by.
やはり抗ウイルス、
じゃがひとまず現状を維持することならできるんじゃな。
ええ、
ならば考えるまでもな。アリスとクオークを治療室へ。
To the treatment center. As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Same, but then again, I believe a lot of dolls that people like are ugly. True. I'm not a big fan of dolls in general. They just kind of creep me out, so... Oh, what the heck was that sound? What? I bent down slowly and picked it up. This is medicine.
薬？
Axelavir!
何の薬なんだ？
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Axelav...
アクセラビル。それですよ、シグマさん。それこそがまさにラジカル6の抗ウイルス薬です。
Oh my god! Now we can cure one of them!
なんでだ
Save Kid or save
ど
Alice?
うしてクオークのやつがそんなもん
もしかしたらあの時に
Earlier when?
先ほど私と四つ葉さんとクオーク君はバイオラボ
Yeah, I knew that Axelavir was in the
赤の
laboratory.
扉の先にあった部屋です。
Tough choice chugs the bottle. You know what? I'll save myself! I mean, Sigma's also, like, infected, right? like, well, he's gonna get infected, so.
そこでクオーク君は何かをポケットの中に。
Ooh, Cork, you little rat! You were trying to drink the Axelavir. He thought it was a root beer float, and he was gonna drink it.
隠す気があったのかどうかはわかりません。何しろその直後にクオーク君は倒れてしまった。
At least we have an Axelavir. We could cure somebody.
当然のことながら尋ねることもポケットをまさぐることもそれどころではなかったのです。一刻も早くクオーク君をこの医務室に運ばなければ。
そんな経緯、とにかくこうして抗ウイルス薬は見つかったのじゃから。さあルナ、早くその薬を。
Yeah, but
ちょっと待って、アリスはどうなるの？
アリスはクオークの後で構わんじゃろう。
that's crazy.
それは
Oh, well, I guess he didn't know there was only one dose.
できないと思います。
なぜじゃ。
Hi, Wimble. I hope you're doing good today, Wimble.
薬は一人分しかないからです。
Damn, only enough for one person. It's so
それに
Jover.
薬を投与するにはですが、その注射銃のトリガーを引けるのは。
要するに2回に分けて撃つのは不可能ってことか。
はい。
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Cork, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake off her head.
ダメだ、他には持っていないらしい。
You think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
いえ、残念ながら。
そんな。
なんということじゃ。
Now we have to pick between the lady with the nice tits or the little creepy kid.
薬は一人分だけ。
What do we say, guys? I hope you're well. I am well! Hello there, Fedora. Konbanwa is crazy. Wait, that's kind of a banger line, though.
一人しか助けることはできない。
Konbanwa. I think we gotta pick the lady with the nice tits. Who betrayed you? Listen, she had her reasons. She had her reasons, and we also called her a bitch, so it's fine. The kid, though, like, all he's done really is, like, give me a letter talking about, like, root beer float and, like, pass the fuck out or try to stab himself. Like, I genuinely haven't seen Cork done, like, anything other than those 3 things.
一体どちらに打てばいいのでしょう。
Not the root beer float again, for real.
アリス
Now we have to decide.
クオーク君か。
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of
で
them.
は、どうすればいいと？
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
どうやって？
That's we'll figure something out. We need to find the other thing, the something immunogoblin or some shit. I need to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. Immunogoblin.
正確に
Yeah, top left is my debut teaser. It's my 3.0.
ウイルスを駆逐する抗体のことです。
We need to find the immunogoblin. IG replicator. Was that what it was called? That random ass machine that we never got to use in the laboratory?
レプリケーターは文字通りレプリカ
No
を作る機械なんですよ。
way. So it's like a copy machine. Does that mean? Oh my god.
多分頭についてる IB って
Any ideas?
さあ、なんだろう。イカのバター焼きのことかな。
I was trying to guess what IG meant. I remember. That's the time when we went with Dio and Clover to the laboratory and found Lord Hoppington. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunogoblin replicator machine.
抗体の複製機。
Oh shit. That's crazy. It can copy immunogoblin antibodies. Luna just said Axelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Axelavir.
待ってください。確かにバイオラボには
The music is banger. I still believe Hoppington is a Delulu dream. Hoppington was real, Phil. You can ask other people in chat. I'm sure others in chat remember Lord Hoppington.
それはあの部屋を探索した時。
でも結局何の複製機
Well, now we know what it does.
そうです。
Lord Hoppington was the GOAT. Okay, but not as GOAT as Golem, though. Golem was still the #1 GOAT.
けれど、どうしてそのことをシグマさんがご存知なんですか
I saw it. When I was in the laboratory.
いつ
アリスを探してた時じゃねえか。
Yeah, that! No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator? He just knows. But at least now we have a solution to cure Radical 6 for everybody.
そうすれば言うまでもなくアリスさんとクオーク君のどちらにも薬を投与することが可能になります
And we should probably make extras as well, by the way.
では
We should probably make a lot of copies, enough for everybody, you know?
バイオラボとやらに
おお、そうじゃな。病気が進行する前に
I swear if
早
these
く
guys
向か
are
おう
like, let's just use 2 copies and then just like not make any more, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna absolutely lose it. Wait, isn't Funya Rimpa essentially the 6 to 7 brain rot that arrived 10 years before brain rot? Wait, Funya Rimpa was banger though. I still don't know what the heck a Funya Rimpa is, but I love Funya Rimpa. We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
はい、わかりました
Alright, then let's go. How can you not know? Well, do you know? Apologize to the Funya Alright, Junpei. Alright, time to figure out how to use that stinking replicator thing. Laboratory time. It's very interesting though, because depending on which rooms we have access to, we have different knowledge. Because every single route, we only have access to like certain rooms, and there's rooms that we won't have access to in this specific route. So that's always really interesting. Well, here it is. The rooms with like a lot of sussy liquids in them. It's like, it's such like an Uchikoshi thing. Like you could see it in 100 Line too, with that like room with the thing underground in the basement with the liquids in the wall. Such an Uchikoshi room. I think so.
ねえ、だったら早く始めよ。
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Axelavir in the slot on the side of the machine. Oh, okay, replicate. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that it was where the duplicated Axelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should... What if it fails though? I'm scared. Right. And pressed. And... Does it work? Did it work? Did it work?
見ろよ。空だった方の小瓶の中に液体が注入されてるぜ。
シグマさんがセットした方の薬は中身が減っているというわけでもありません。
つまり
It worked! Does that mean we have 2? Okay, now let's duplicate some more. Come on, guys. Let's be smart here and duplicate like at least 5 more. Come on! I'm gonna lose my mind. I reached down and pulled both files from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Okay, come on. Please! Ah, shit. Sorry. My hand slipped. Yeah. Just one, though. Oh my god. Please, that's what I'm telling you, to make more than one. Just make like 7. I don't care. Make more. Come on. If it's broken, we could just make another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fi spoke. I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Wait, what did she find? Wait, it's fine. She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes. She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Well, there's Bomba number 2. There's the number 2 Bomba. We know where that is now. A bomb? Well, we know where that bomb is now, at least. And we know where the third one is. Wait. But, so like, the thing is, we know that the bomb was planted like after we investigated the place. So we know that the bomb, someone is planting these bombs. So why is Dio? We know that Dio is the one planting the bombs, or at least I'm pretty sure Dio is the one planting the bombs, because he was the one that had the password for the bombs in his ending. So and the fact that Dio went to both places, potential, like he was here, he probably like planted it like just now or something, I don't know, but he's definitely sus. So one of us planted it. Gee, I wonder who. Gee, I wonder. We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us. Yeah, 全員ではないぞ。わしはあの時そこで麻酔薬を打たれたクオークのことを見ておったんじゃ。だから自分だけは容疑者から除外、そういうことか。I mean, he's got a point. クオークもな。しかし天明寺さん、あなたがずっと医務室になんじゃ。もしかしたらこっそり。バカな。何を言っておるんじゃ。わしがクオークを一人残してこんな。Tenmyoji was staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up. I turned to see her grab something from under the table. What the heck is this? What is this? Do you think they dropped it accidentally? Nintendo DS mem card? Oh my god! Put this in your DS! Surely it won't explode. Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute? I picked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot, no dice. We need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. There was one in the infirmary, right? Come on. If I knew I'd be doing it. Oh. What? Wait, who opened the door? Oh wait, or do we have to just... Oh, we have.
所定の時刻までに
You got Doto? Did you do another 10 pull and got her?
未投票者の選択は
Congrats!
に設定されます。
20 pulls, nice. So how many pulls do you have left?
おい、そろそろ上の階に戻らないとまずいんじゃねえのか。
Yeah,
ああ、そう
lucky,
じゃな。
lucky. None. Oh. Is there any characters that you want to pull for that's coming soon? Are you cooked?
2人分の抗ウイルス薬も手に入ったことじゃし。
Not particularly. Okay, that's good then. That's good. You got like 2 months. Yeah, you have some time to save up then.
この爆弾はどうするのです
Well, there's not
そ
much
の
we
ま
can
ま
do
にし
with
て
this
おくしかねえだ
bomb.
ろ。アリスは触れたらヤバいって言ってたしな。
ですが
やむをえん。爆弾をどうするのかについてはひとまず保留としよう。それよりも今はア
Right
リスとク
now,
オークを助
also
け
we
る方
need
が
a
先だ。
vote. We need to do the ambidex. So we have to do ally or betray again. Wait, it's also with Alice, right? But Alice is passed out right now, so like her vote is guaranteed.
了解。これでもう大丈夫な時期に2人は回復すると思います。
Her voice was quiet. She backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hands was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to the crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen in their faces before was completely gone.
本当に大丈夫なんじゃな。
はい。解析の結果、複製によって生み出された薬は
Okay, but like this is so
間違いなく
dumb
薬
because
が
they
出る
didn't
と
leave
確認
an
しました。
extra copy of the Axelavir and I'm losing my mind now because I swear to God, they're all gonna get infected and they're gonna be like, oh no, we don't have an Axelavir. If only we've duplicated that original one.
もちろん、もう一つのオリジナルの方も本物。それらを2人に投与したので
I'm losing my mind.
間もなくウイルスは駆逐される
Thinking is optional.
そのはず
For
です。
for real, man, for real.
よかった。本当に。
Planning is only a suggestion. For real, man. Man, God, I wish like Santa or Snake were here, man. I miss them. I miss Santa. I miss Snake. They were my goats. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Well,
アンビデックスゲーム
time to
投
vote.
票の締め切りまで残り5分です。
You only have to wait like 2 more months for Santa. Okay, that's not the Santa I'm talking about.
さあみんな
Not that
アームの気分に浸っている
Santa.
場合ではなさそうだぞ。早く AB ルームに向かわなければ。
Santa and Slake were both next level. They were so cool. I love them both so much. Still my I think those were still my favorite characters, despite playing this game. Like Santa and Snake are still my favorite. Marshmallow, thank you for the follow. Hello, how are
一人
you?
でついてる暇もねえっていうのかよ。
Well, time to go. I'm good lurking and drawing. Oh, hell yeah. Love your art. So cute. Can't wait to see more of your art. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of dots. Huh? Where's Temyoji?
ああ、天明寺だったら医務室に残ってるぜ。
What?
どうして？
部屋を出る間際、天明寺が来ないことに気づいた
I
から
guess
振
he's
り向い
not.
て
I
聞いて
mean,
み
he
た。
has to take care of Quark, so.
おい、行かないのかって。そしたらあいつ、
抗ウイルス薬を打ったとはいえ、クオークとアリスのことが心配じゃ。
Okay, he's gonna
わしは
stay.
ここに残る。
Wait, who was his opponent again? I forgot. Was it Fi? Or was it K?
すると
Wait.
そろばんであるファイさんと対戦
Oh.
ディオさん一人だけということに。
Oh. One-on-one. Oh, okay.
大丈夫だファイ。
Ugh. Do you really trust Dio? Do we really trust Dio though? Hell
心配す
no.
るな。天明寺がいようといまいと、どっちにしろ俺は協力を選ぶつ
Oh,
もりでいたんだ。
yeah, I don't know about that one. I
なぜかわ
don't
か
know
る
about that one, Chief.
私の BP が1だから。
その通りだ。お前が協力を選び、俺が裏切りを選んだ。
I don't know about that one. Please pick Betray, Phi. Please pick Betray.
そこまでして俺はこのゲームに勝ちたいなんて思わねえ。だからお前も分か
Dio,
ってるな。
you literally did that shit before. You did that shit to Sigma before. I know exactly where. It was right here. Your bitch ass, like, I was, like, Sigma fucking was dying because of your bitch ass, okay? I don't want to hear none of that.
ディオさんのペア、その BP もファイさんと同じく一致。だからディオさんが協力を選ぶと宣言した
Wait, so if he picks Betray, then, and then, like, they pick Ally, they're like, both of them are dead.
そういうことですね。なぜならファイさんが裏切りに投票してしまったら
Oh. Oh, so wait, no. Okay, so Tenmyoji is with Dio. And if Phi betrays and Dio picks Ally, then Tenmyoji also dies. Well, that's a tough situation.
まあそういうことだ。
一騎打ちっていう
That's tough. That's a very tough situation there.
K のペアであるクオ
It's like hard to trust Dio, but you don't want to accidentally kill Tenmyoji.
そうなりますね。
How many BPs do you guys have?
私は
同じく私も6
Okay, so if they pick Betray, they can just leave. But Cork is their opponent, right? This will be a tough one then.
協力と裏切りに分かれたら裏切りを選んだ方が K こんなことを言っても
分かっています。お互いに協力を選ぼうというのでしょう。もちろんさ裏切りと裏切りではプラスマイナス0点です。何の実りもありません。であるならば2人で協力を選んで2点を獲得した方がはるかに
True.
よかったじゃあ絶対だからね
ええ
約束だよ
約束です。
I feel like their option would change depending on what I pick, though. That's always what happens. I'm just gonna pick Betray first, because I always want to do the bad ending first. But, like, Betray doesn't necessarily mean bad sometimes. Like, the Betray sometimes leads to, like, the better ending, actually.
早く部屋に入らないと。
わかりました。行きましょう。
Dio, K, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4 and 5, and Clover went into room 5 and 6 respectively. Click Betray for Kumo, easy point farming. What? You'd betray me? What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Hi.
With that settled, we headed into the AB room number 1. Alright, we go in. Well, it's time for me to vote. You'd ally with Kumo? Are you saying that for real, or are you lying to me though? Is that really the truth though? Kumo planning to make us play the AB game. That would be really silly. I'll also pick ally against Kumo for real. Like for real, like on your mama? Like on your mama? Though you could not pay me enough to ally with Comrade, I betray him frame 1. That's crazy. You know what? Valid though.
Sigma-san, 今更こんなこと対戦相手のアリスさんは今ですから。
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Damn, okay. They're getting a little romantic in here. You'll ally with Comrade. Justice for Comrade. Nope. No justice for Comrade. Just yell outside the AB voting. Hey, Comrade, did you draw today? No. Instantly taps betray. My real reaction for real. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nunnery game didn't seem so scary. See, I still think Luna's evil. I still think Luna is, like, maybe not necessarily evil, but she's a killer. We heard it in that one voice clip of hers. I think Luna is giga sus, but, like, she's cute. So, like, if she does turn out to be sus, can we still get romantic with her? Is that okay? If nothing else, she's not as pure as she lets on. Exactly. Well, I'm gonna pick Betray first. See, Alice, you betrayed me first, bitch. I'm just getting my revenge. I mean, if she's evil, that makes her hotter. True! You understand. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. It's because she betrayed me first. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked Betray. Instead, it almost felt like unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Perhaps I've been possessed by some sort of evil. Are you serious? Chat, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare say that line. Don't you dare. I know. No! I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Oh no, I'm the evil conspirator. Oh my god. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right. Well, we should go see the results. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. I'm not evil Cuspirits, I swear, guys. Not evil Cuspirits. Oh, betray. Damn! That's a lot of betrays. That's crazy. Wait, Alice voted? Wait, what? How did what? How did Alice vote Wait, I thought she was passed out. What? I thought Alice couldn't vote. What the fuck? We're actually going down the longer path. I'm actually shocked. I am actually shocked. She should have been defaulted to ally, exactly. And she was passed out unless she woke up. I don't know, but I guess we'll find out. I'm kind of tempted to go back and do the shorter one first, though. I kind of want to do that, actually. It's because I want to get the shorter one out of the way so I can fully enjoy the long one. So, surely this is just like an instant game over, right?
シグマさん、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんですが。
Wait, what? There we go. Surely this is just like an easy game over if we pick ally, which is really fucking strange. Never trust the chart. Okay, but surely they won't have two long ones side by side, right? Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the result. You know what? Wasn't that one lady who was dead before? She's not dead in this. She's not dead in this route. We never found her dead body. Does she have anything to do with this? Okay, let's see what happens here then. If we choose to ally. Damn, dude. Everyone is betraying. Holy moly. Like that's crazy. Like, that's fucking crazy. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I'm dead, guys. GG's. We dead. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eye, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice vote betray? Picking ally first, man. I can't even imagine the shock seeing Alice as betray. I was still shocked though. I picked betray first and I was still shocked. I just don't know how, but we'll probably find out a lot more in the longer route, like this one. It was a question I would never know the answer to. That was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I would crumple to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! しっかりしろ!
Yeah, but even if he has an artificial arm, in the description for the fake arm, if something is injected into the fake arm, it will still travel up to your heart. So he will still die if he's injected with, like, stuff. Thank you for the posture check. My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Where's Alice? Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Well, that's kind of creepy. Well, that's kind of creepy. All eyes. All eyes. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with question. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness covered my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. That's freaky as fuck. That is creepy. That's creepy. Oh my god. But yes, perfect for Halloween. I don't know how that happened, but at least, okay. Now we can get answers from this one. We can get answers. 'Cause what the fuck? That actually, like, gave me the creeps. Luna and I stepped out. Okay. So, see, chat, maybe the evil Ku spirits weren't so evil after all. See, evil Ku spirits helped him survive. Okay, where is Alice? What's going on here? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. What? was impossible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. That is so scary. Holy fuck. Oh, the room should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? It was closed. I swear to God, it was closed before we entered. She began to move towards us. Ugh. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed that we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew and stopped in front of me and glanced up at the display.
やってくれるわね。
What is going on?
私が医務室にいたままだったらどうするつもりだったの？この卑怯者。
Me? The coward? You got some balls saying it to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
抗ウイルス薬打ってくれたんでしょ？
So did she just wake up and get in? Like, okay, but bitch, you were expecting me to pick ally? I would have fucking died! Like, what the fuck?
天明寺さんから聞いたわ。ありがとう。その件についてだけは素直にお礼を。
Like, what you mean? She's upset about me picking betray, but if I didn't, I would have fucking died. Like, what's your issue, girl? What's your issue?
でも麻酔薬の効果はまだ。
Is it because her body is different? Because she's not Alice, but all ice? No, I'm with Sigma on this one too, 100%. Like, what the fuck?
切れてないみたいね。おかげで頭はガンガンするし、クラクラとめまいもするし。私、麻酔薬に対する耐性が人一倍強いの。
Is it because the water in your body is different from other people?
多分ゼロボスはそのこと知ってたのね。ここに拉致されてきた時には普通の人の何倍もの薬が投与されたんだと思う。とにかくそんなわけで、天明寺さんから事情を聞いて慌ててここに駆けつけたってわけ。
So you showed up right after we got into the AV room?
そう。
Huh, okay. Did you see what they're doing for half anniversary of Uma in a few days? What are they doing? Are we getting hella free carrots? Unless I'm Delulu, they're giving 10 free pulls on support card each day. Oh, Pog! For how many days?
ギリギリのタイミングで滑り込んだのよ。あの日確か締め切り時刻の10秒前のことだったわ。
10 seconds, holy shit. 100 pulls, let's go!
わざわざ裏切りを選ぶために。
That's crazy. She went in there just so she could betray us.
いけない？実際に来て正解だった。あなたたちの投票先はもしも私が医務室に留まったままだったら。
Okay, but like, what about the other, like, a situation where we chose ally? Like, you just killed us.
自衛のためだったと。
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked ally, you would have had 9. She really said, haha, whoopsies! Like, for real. Like, what? That's what you were trying to do, right? Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
バカなこと言う。あなたたちが裏切りを選ぶのはだから。
Tell me the truth.
嘘じゃないわよ。大体なんで私ばっかりが責められなきゃいけない。あの結果をよく見なさいよ。殺人未遂を犯した人間なら。
Yeah, everyone chose betray. I like how like Clover and Kay were like, hey, let's both pick ally, okay? Both picked betray. And then Dio's like, hey, you know, let's both pick ally, you know, so we don't kill other people. And they both picked betray, like holy moly. Good old times when everyone picked ally. Miss those good old times.
ディオが協力を選んでいたら、ファイは天明寺さんを。
That was such a deal move from Alice. It really was. Alice has been like kind of a massive bitch in this route. I'm not gonna lie. Like she's been a massive bitch. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I mean, I guess she always like fucking dies before we get to like know her. But like this route specifically, like I don't know what's going on with her. I have no idea. I want to ask here, why did they choose either ally or betray? It's a game that they're playing. And if they reach like, you basically pick, it's like the prison dilemma thing. Like, you can pick ally, and if your opponent picks ally, you'll both gain 2 points. If you pick betray and your opponent picks ally, then you get 3 points. And if you pick ally and your opponent picks betray, then you minus, I think it's minus, how many points is it? I think it's minus 2 points. Yeah. So it's like you have to pick what you want to, like, you have to pick how fast you want to get out, basically.
ファイが協力を選んでいたら、ディオはファイを殺すことになってたはず。
こんな言い方をするのもなんですが、
That's crazy.
ケイさんです。
That's crazy.
どちらか一方が協力を選んでいたら、
Everyone here just
BP は
hates each other in this route. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, I kept up. We'd never be able to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we want to start being a little more... If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
すみません、シグマさん。少し考えたいことがあります。一人にさせてください。
Oh man, this is not going good. Okay.
俺も行かせてもらう。こういう殺伐とした
Death flags, death flags, death flags everywhere.
悪いな。
Tio.
それでは私も。
It too, Fi?
ああ。
The hell? Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
ほらね、これが答えよ。結局みんな自分のことだけしか考えてないの。だから私だけを悪者みたいに言わないでくれる。さあ、行くわよやつ。
ちょっと待って。体の方は大丈夫なの
Yeah. I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. At least Luna trusts. At least we have Luna, right? You aren't going to leave too? Are you sure? I chose betray.
知っています。でも、私はシグマさんのことを信じてますから。
See, if anything, at least we have Luna. She might be evil, she might be a killer, but at least she's here with us.
きっと手が滑っただけだったんだと思います。
It was the evil Ku spirits, for real. But the evil Ku spirits saved him, so maybe they aren't so evil after all. My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the door crossing echoed through the warehouse. Evil killer there with you. So true. She checks all the boxes. She's perfect. I think Luna might be my favorite girl in this game. Like, even though I like Clover, I have to say I like Clover a lot more in the first game compared to this game. I think I might have to put Luna above Clover in the second game at least. I feel like 5 we still don't know much about. Like, it seems like we have more history, but I need to know more about her. She's just so mysterious. Like, we barely know anything about her, other than the fact that she's pretty damn smart. First game Clover was very good. This Clover, not as much. Yeah, I really like the first game Clover. But Clover in this game, like, I still really like her, just not as much. And Luna has been, like, really peak. And she's also not as innocent as she seems. And I like that. As many times as we want, huh? Why? Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a one pair. Pair with who, though? I'm a cyan pair. What about you? Oh, that means Luna and I are going our separate ways. I wonder what the others are. We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do for now? Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here. That would be great if we all had a common goal. The thing that's so different about this route compared to, like, these other two is that in these other two, there was a dead lady. In this one, there was no dead lady. However, there is Bombas. And in these routes, there was no Bombas. And I still have these two story-locked ones, so... Oh, at time! At time! But I don't know where this is going. It's... so hard to pinpoint why and how. It really is. It's really a lot. This whole route, like, it's making me confused because it's so different. Like this specific route feels very different from, like, the other routes I've played. It's also really good though. Like, it's been peak. It's been peak. That fucking scene with Alice standing at the door and staring at me, that shit was so fucking creepy. That shit was creepy. Like, oh my god, I was not expecting that. I loved it though. It was great. Hello there, back. Thank you for... Oh wait. Oh, headpat gone. It was very suiting for Halloween though, for sure. It was crazy. I can't believe I'm nearing the end of this game. Hello back. How are you doing? Like, look how much I have left. Okay, but like, knowing this game, yeah, some of these endings are gonna expand. Like this, like, you see the short one right here? That one's definitely gonna become longer. That one's definitely gonna become long. I already smell it in my bones. This one's gonna become long, and then I don't know. Oh, thank you for throwing love, Pachi. Hello. I've been busy. Damn. Well, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I smell it in my bones. Okay, that doesn't... I don't think that really makes any sense. I smell it in my bones. I think it's I feel it in my bones. I think that's how the saying goes. My bad. My bad, guys. I meant to say I feel it in my bones. It's or you know, what if my bones can smell? What if my bones can smell things? I hear it. Yes, my bones can hear. My bones can hear. My bones can smell. My bones can feel. My bones. My grains. Got some stanky ass. She got some stanky ass. Excuse you? What the heck, bro? Kumomo, once I'm done rigging this, I'm gonna force you to use Spout too. That's crazy. Well, I was planning to. I just, like, need to figure it out because I'm a little stupid when it comes to, like, I know I've been streaming for a while, but, like, I don't know how to use, like, half of the streaming stuff provided to me. Technically, you can hear with your bones. Like, I tasted it with my bones. You just have to download it and make a new source. Okay, I'll see how it works. I remember downloading it before, but yeah, I forgot what happened after I downloaded it. Anyways, back to the game. Ad is over. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me. An enemy? It's Dio. Dio's our enemy. It's Dio. It's Dio. It's Dio. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Axelavir. Enemy stand user! I can't believe we're fighting against Kono Dio da! Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which of us planted the bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is? Man hasn't even showed Zawarudo yet. Man. Huh? Clues, huh? He'll show it when the bomba goes off. That's right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it towards her. I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb when we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it. Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader. But there's one in the infirmary, right? Then we can watch it. Is Tenmyoji still in the infirmary? Are we gonna watch it with him? Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Oh, Alice and Clover are in here too. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just, as we left him, asleep on the bed. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card. That's how we come to the infirmary, in hopes that we can discover the contents of the letter. Right. Alright, let's see it! Ooh, I'm excited. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What the heck? What is this?
22文字のアルファベットが6行か。
6 rows of 22 letters each? It's not in order, but there's a pattern to it. So these two are same as these two. Huh. What does this mean? Is it something to do with even and odd numbers? Is this some kind of code or something?
でたらめな文字列とは思えん。おそらくそうじゃろ。
他にデータはないみたいです。
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
四つ葉、これを見て何か気づいたこと？
気づいたこと？
研修の時に見たでしょ？これに似たものを。
Training?
これって？
What is it? What is it? Yes, the source code of Kumo momenting.
おい、二人だけで
Man,
納得しとらんで。
I just
わ
miss
しらにも
Snake
教え
and
んか。
Santa. If only they were here. They're really smart. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side. What the fuck does... How do you stretch your neck from side to side? Like, Does it look something like this? Like, I'm trying to figure out how to stretch your neck from side to side. I don't even know what I was looking like in the moment, but yes. Stop trying to break your neck. You just bend your neck a little. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Myrmidons! Ooh! It's the snake pose all over again. Oh! I still don't know what like prompted me to do that in that moment. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before. I know who's a Myrmidon member. I have the code. I have the code. Hello there, Blaze. Galada boobies out. Alice needs a better shirt. Listen, she has to stay at like, she has to stay cool, I think. So she can't get a shirt. She like her body temperature needs her to be expose her tits or something. I know who's a Myrmidons member. Ugh, damn. I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say? What? Not much we can do then. We can come back to the code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Why not? That's idiotic. Of course I'm not. I'm not your enemy. I am your ally. I'm your friend! I just want all of us to get out of here! Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them? Thank you for Hydrate, Redeem Blaze. And the posture check. Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Well, Alice really fucking hates me in this route. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her. At least we cured their Radical 6, though. Until you tell me what you know. Clover? Well, yeah. I wanted to hear it from you. That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? Lore accurate Kumo could use her ninja skills to beat all the enemies with ease. I'll just piss on them with my piss laser. We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you. And your massive titties. I realize you've been Chibi for so long. I have! Weren't you the one that redeemed Chibi Vi? Yeah, piss cannon. Piss laser! She spun around and to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheek. Hey, yo, she's blushing! Oh my god, maybe we're rizzing her up. Maybe the Riz techs actually work. We walked down the path where it ended next to the pond. Normally it resets after a while. Well, where's the factory reset then? Oh, thank you for the thigh slap. You factory reset, but Dark Momo. There's your thigh slap. Dark Momo is pretty peak, so clearly Gi Momo. Here's your factory reset. What? Well, guess I'm bald. Oh, Blaze, thank you for thank you for the actual factory reset. Hold on. Let me... Bam. Well, there goes your 5,000 channel points. It's okay, though. You can just win it back from horse racing, right? Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the moon, surface of the pond, for several long minutes before she began to... Well, guess I'm bald again. You're not getting away from bald now. That's a crazy sentence, Rogue. Fuck you, Blaze. I hope you have a wonderful night and wish you nothing but the best. Oh, well, Dark Momo again, I guess. That's crazy. Oh, you literally just made me how I was before. You literally just made me the way I was before. What the heck? Literally back to square one. Except I'm bald now. What? Why? Indeed you did. You mean in the AB game?
怖かったのよ。突然こんなところに閉じ込められて、わけのわからないゲームをさせられて。爆弾のことだってそう。
What? Draw art for you? What kind of art?
あれを見つけたとき、冷静に話してたように聞こえたかもしれないけど、本当は怖くて仕方がなかった。それに輪をかけるようにあのことが重なって。
I don't know, you just press button? Wait, but what do you want me to draw, though? Kuma white hair version when? Unfortunately, I can't have a white hair version. The, like, dyeing system, like, adds on, like, your existing hair color. So I can't make it, like, lighter than what I have. I can only make it darker or combine it with other colors to make other colors. So I can't make white, unfortunately, with pink.
みんなで医務室に駆けつけた時のことよ。あの時私、みんなが何を言ってるのかまるでわからなかった。
Yeah, that's why. Actual color logic, yup.
周りのすべての光景が、なんていうか、早送りの映像のように見えて、そのうち自分が誰なのかもわからなくなって。
Aww. Thank you for the short hair redeem. Yeah, it does feel like that Alice hasn't been herself this entire route. I don't know. Hello, Judicator. What's going on with my what, huh? What's going on with my what? What you trying to say? She has no hair, crusty. How does she gain hair? I'm just, like, built different like that. I kind of like this music, though. It did feel like that. Your brain looks stronger than usual. Oh, thank you. That was probably the Radical 6. Use my armpit hair and turn it into a wig is crazy.
多分その後のことはよく覚えてないけど、とにかく医務室で目覚めた途端、たちまちあの時の恐怖が蘇ってきたの。
See, this is why I'm saying they should have made an extra copy of the Axel Levere, man.
だから私は一刻も早く脱出したいって、そう思って、あなたが死ぬかもしれないなんて考えもしなかったわ。あなたが死ぬかどうかなんてどうでもよかったのよ。ほらね、憎いでしょ。殺したくなった？私のこと。
Yeah, her tits are out. It's crazy. What? Do what?
殺しなさいよ。さあ。
What the hell? Alice, I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
嘘よ。一歩間違えば死ぬところだったのよ。
But it's okay because I didn't die. Come on. Wait, what did I say? Come on. Calm down. No one's killing anyone. Tell her boobs to stop staring at my eyes. Uh-huh, Rogue. You're playing some crazy games? Hey, this is an Uchikoshi game. This is the OG Uchikoshi game, actually. So, banger. Hello there, Toodle. What's up? A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, and another. leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. It's because I'm a Giga Chad. I'm Sigma male. That's what I am, right? It was literally in my name. Kind of remind me. Wait, her father? Who is her father, anyways? That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad? Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? Come on. Oh? Sure. My lips are sealed. What, crying? I don't remember any crying. Oh shit, are we ready for the lore drop? Are we ready for the massively big lore drop? Alice took a deep breath and began. Yeah, this is gonna be some seriously lore bomb. Like, it's gonna be a lot of lore. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. And if they hit me with the to be continued, I will lose it. I swear if I hear root beer flow. Oh my god. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. Huh. Oh, interesting. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. Yeah, what type of cloning we talking about here? Oh good, they made the screen black. I don't think I would have paid attention to the lore otherwise. Yeah, it's because like you just randomly have a magnet that's attached to her tits, right? Like, how unfortunate. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on that drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he'd been kidnapped. He'd been kidnapped? For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often she thought she was alone. The mask would fall away, and in every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. You know, good for you for being good at math. Can't say the same about myself, though. I learned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. Math is easy, though. Not for my brain, apparently. When I see math, my brain just, like, shuts down. Look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorists, organizations, and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't very happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than Myrmidons. Although at the time the name didn't mean anything to me. Okay, but like we learned in the other route that the Myrmidons make clones. So could it be her father is still alive and just like working under the Myrmidons or something? I don't know. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members to expand their ranks. Yeah, no, you definitely are. This game has an insane amount of lore. Like, look at my chart. Look at this chart. This is all the routes, and I'm basically like nearing the end because I only have like a few more routes to get through. The Myrmidons apparently believe that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. If you can play 100 Line, then you can play this game. You got it. Considering her father was apparently involved in cloning, I swear if the twist is Alice is a clone of All Eyes, that would be crazy. I mean, like, the fact that she even said that people mistake her for All Eyes, like, that's kind of freaky. I love reading, but, like, I kind of have other things to do, like finish 100 Line. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Wait, what about Right, though? I still have off-stream reading to tackle 2 routes at once, and I'm still slow. Damn. Wait, which route did you go on now? Comedy? Oh boy. Oh, that's my first route. That's my first ever route. Oh my god. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. There's also someone from Free the Soul called like Brother or some shit. That's what I remember. Hello there, hero. I am late. You are late to the party. How have you been? I hope your day's been good. But trying to pin any kind of misdeed on the cult leader, a man named Brother. Oh yeah, there it is. There's Brother. Is like trying to nail Jello to the wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. Not the 2 milkmen go comedy. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. Oh, Nevada desert! That's, oh my god, that's, oh my god, 999! I headed out immediately. That, oh my god, that, wow, what a throwback. On the way there, my car had some engine troubles and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. What a throwback. Also, Gyat! Why do they have a picture of your house? That was your house? That's crazy. Absolutely necessary for the plot. For real. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside a very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in the pursuit of people who had kidnapped them in the first place. Santa and Akane. Oh my god. Goofy ass twist? No, like literally ass though. There's literally an ass on the screen, so. Very, very behind, so I'll have to go. Yeah, you're like a whole game behind. This is actually the 2nd game to the series. Have a good one, you too. Thanks for dropping by. So All Eyes and Alice aren't related, I guess. It really just mistaken identity. Uchikoshi really just wanted to mess with the players. Oh yeah, that's such an Uchikoshi thing to do. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hopes was to find the people who they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. Well, the thing is, because we changed the past so much, what if brother is Santa? I mean, he is a brother. Wouldn't that be crazy? Like, it's because we changed the past. Like, who knows what Santa and Akane could be now, you know? In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. You really just want an excuse for Santa to come back? Yeah! Yeah, you're not wrong about that one. I don't care if he's like a gilf now. I just want to see Santa again. Oh, that scene where Santa pulled his gun out. Oh, that was so peak. Peak edit too, with my head there. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had investigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did not, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a sixth person in the SUV, although they weren't riding it per se. Oh, it's Mr. Hongo, who was in the trunk, getting tied up. A middle-aged man, who I'll call H for now, had been bound in place in the trunk. Gee, I wonder who that is. According to the other four, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that this pharmaceuticals company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. So he works under Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of Free the Soul. Interesting. We never heard of this Free the Soul thing in the first game, have we? And very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently had been part of the experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenic field. I mean, wasn't his whole reason for this stupid-ass experiment was so that he could see people's faces? Is because he has that stupid-ass, like, thing where he can't see people's faces? Or some shit? Like, it was really dumb. Like, I get it. He's upset that he has this, like, disability, but you cannot be harming children. Like, you literally was about to kill kids for it. Like, that's not cool, dude. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put it, there are people who can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with their consciousnesses, with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations. Oh, oops. So I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. Oh my god! Well, that scared me. Generic! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Oh my god, you were playing more Alien Isolation? Some people have been telling me to play this game. Like, what is it about? Is it fun? I hope you had an amazing stream. And if you guys haven't already, please go check out Generic, super pog friend of mine. Anxiety and frustrating. Is it scary though? Is it scary? How's Zero Escape? Also killing me. My brain. Do not play it on hard. Like, do you like kill things, or like it's perfect for Halloween? So it is a scary game. So it is a scary game. I don't know about that one. The AI is too smart and you have to pew pew. Okay, but if it's like a scary game with a weapon, then it's like a lot less scary, if you know what I mean. But hello. Welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin, but wait, I can't do that intro anymore. It just came out naturally. I can't do that intro anymore, though. Fuck. I mean, yes. Hi. Anyways, bye. Yeah, I'm tackling that 3-1. I'm trying to get used to, like, not saying that intro, so I need to start, like, practicing a new intro, so... Can't wait for the new intro. True! Nope, I don't have one prepared. I need to prepare one though. How have you been? I've been good. I miss Japan though. But I've been good. Enjoying my games. I've been locking in. Like I finished like 2 commissions in like the past 2 days. So that's pretty sick. Hey, I am not that one Futa girl, okay? That's not what people know me for, right? Surely. Temp intro is just hello. Yes. Yeah, that's basically my temporary intro. Damn, not the Futa command. Anyways, back to the massive lore dump here. We are getting lore dumped by Alice's dumpy. Anyways, I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then brother must have known about it. That makes it more likely that he's Santa, right? I just want to see Santa again. Please, please. Also, generic, if you need to get some rest or food or water or rest or piss or poop, please go do that. Get some good rest after your stream, and I really appreciate the raid. The thoughts of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in the Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time, it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment. We knew she had the ability to access morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. And we know she's been trying to use it, like, while she was here. She was trying to contact Snake with it. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be asked to task with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. Oh my god! Oh my god! Tifa, thank you so much for the raid! That scared me as well! Hello, Tifa! How was your stream? Oh my god, it's been so long! I hope you've been good! And 超可爱的主... Wait, sorry, my Chinese... I haven't read Chinese in so long. 超可爱的主 something. I don't know how to read that word. Sorry. And thank you for the follow. It really has been so long. If you guys haven't already, please go check out Tifa. Tifa is actually one of my VTuber babies. I drew her chibi model. Oh my god. I'm so happy to see you, Tifa. It's been so long. And hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am I can't say it. I'm debuting my 3.0 next month. She's currently in the corner, but I'm very excited to be debuting a new model next month, so I hope you're looking forward to that. But how was Mahjong Souls? I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. It's really been so long, but yes, please check out Tifa. They're so cute. They're so cute. You won a lot. Yay! I'm so happy for you. Let's go. I still need to learn how to play Mahjong one of these days. I still don't know how to play Mahjong. We're currently playing some Zero Escape. Yeah! Don't, it's not my birthday, by the way. It's not my birthday. We're currently playing Zero Escape. Very, confused. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Too much escape room puzzles and my brain hurts. But I really do hope you had a good stream. And if you do need to go get some rest, some water, some food, please go do so. But I really, really appreciate your raid. Where was I? Oh yeah, the whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Yeah, go get some rest. You deserve it. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. Oh, that's when Clover got caught. She told me this before. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Wait, who? It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. And when I got to him, his body was already cold. Oh shit! He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned that he had died from ruptured organs and internal... Someone beat him to death! They died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had been beaten to death. Or they had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had captured, a Myrmidon in the mask had come to visit her. He'd said that it was that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her master at SOIS to do likewise. So her father was kept alive until the infiltration where they fucking beat him to death in front of Clover. That's crazy. So he was alive the entire time and probably working on the cloning. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason to chase them. That is actually awful. It'd be so sad, like imagine Alice, how she feels. Cause like she's been searching for him for so long and just like she got so close to seeing him just to like find him dead. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. The sending was why I majored in data science, or cutscene, I guess. Damn. That's so sad. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale, on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of number comprised of 8 and 9s. It took a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own Oh my god! On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just to make a short sentence. No! Oh my god! Oh, that's so sad. Oh. But what does the 8 and 9s mean? Also, I feel like this, what if there's a double message hidden behind the letters? and the I love you Alice. Like, what if we could rearrange this and it'll turn into like something else along with the numbers? Maybe it's like he's trying to help her solve something, like an anagram. Yeah. Huh. Potentially, but this shit's sad. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I have to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out the numbers he'd written were latitudes and longitudes. Huh. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. I forgive Alice this route for being a bit of a bitch. Yeah, honestly though. Like, she's really going through a lot, and in the other routes we don't really get to experience that because she just dies so early. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. Considering all of that, she's still one of the more positive / kinder characters. Yeah, right? She really is. Because, like, I think, like, at least her and Luna, for the most part, always pick ally. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside Myrmidon's stronghold, but then they got kidnapped. Or did they? Or did they get put to sleep and sent to the future? But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. And that's what happened. So you inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
これがクレイドールズと私に関することのすべてよ。もちろん細かい部分。
Oops, hold on. Just left a few details, but you get the idea. Yeah, I get the idea. That was actually a really good backstory, though. And I'm assuming this is the Alice route. Just from all of that. I actually really enjoyed that backstory, like starting from how they first met the cast from 999 and stuff. It was kind of insane. And the part with her dead, that was so sad. Honestly, I feel really bad for her. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. Yeah, it really was. It was great. I like this. Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question. Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person here... Wait. It's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right? And I agree we need to figure out who they are. Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues? How can we do that? But I might have a key. What's a key? I think I might have it. I think I might have the code. Wait, a long string of numbers? I think I have just that. Could that be? I think I have just that. Oh shit. 781-53-610-98-83809-42419-90551. How does he just remember the shit? That's crazy. I could never. Was that another story lock? That was another. Cinema. I got past that story lock. Easy peasy. Thank you, Past Kumo, for doing the stupid-ass deal route first, actually. I was almost as surprised as she was. The number had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously as I stared back.
待って、今の数字、もう一回言ってもらえる
？7815361. You guys get it.
1984493551を3乗した数じゃない。
What? Is she doing math? What?
だから今シグマが言ったそれを素因数分解すると
How does she do that so fast? Oh yeah, she is a math genius. Forgot about that. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? And my brain is now off. Me too. I'm glad that she's a math genius, so I don't have to calculate that. Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
そうよ。中学校で習ったでしょ?
So you're saying 198449351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get this. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
いいえ、暗算よ。
Well, she is a math genius.
頭の中で計算したの。
What? No. No way. That's impossible.
言ったでしょ? 数学は人よりも得意だって。
Yeah, you're not just better, you're kind of a genius at it. That's not better at math. You did that in your head too? Sure you did. Sure. That's kind of hot. Damn. Damn, Yuzu. Is math sexy now? Bean Ditto, thank you for the follow. Is math considered hot now? It kind of is though. Like, I feel like if someone walks up to me and just like looks at 2 long chains of numbers and just tells me the answer, I'll be like, damn! What the hell? Like, even if it's not hot, it's like amazing. So, I mean, after being around so much brain rot, it's refreshing. Honestly, yeah. Hello, Wanderer.
そういうあなただってたった今膨大な桁数の数字をスラスラと暗唱したじゃない。私に言わせればそっちの記憶力の方が驚異的だわ。ところで今の25桁の数字どこでした？
She's not wrong. Okay, if I tried really hard, I could remember this number. Like, if you tell me if I memorize this number, then I'll get 100% on my test, then I'll remember it. But, like, right now, I have no motivation to remember that number, so, like, I definitely cannot remember it. Oh, yeah, I got it from the morphogenic field. Yeah, that I somehow have access to, even though I was Sigma part of the experiment. I don't even know. You'll be quizzed in a month. I'm cooked. I don't even remember the shorter number that she said. I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? It just came to me?
そう言えないのね。分かったわ。でもとにかく今の数字がクレイドールズが素数をかけたものをデタラメな25桁の数字。その3乗項が偶然ってことは25桁の数字は何者かの手によって作為的に。
Oh my gosh! Hello, Key! How was your You were playing Star Rail! Oh my god! How is Star Rail? Oh my god, which chapter are you on for Star Rail? How was your stream, Key? Oh my gosh. If you guys haven't already, please go check out Key. They're super cool, super cute, super adorable model too. And hello there, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo or Kumomo. And I don't have an intro right now because I am actually planning to debut my 3.0 model next month. So I hope you're looking forward to that. You finished highest. That part is so good. The music was so good. I love that part. It was peak. Also, hello, Yozo. The music was amazing. I can't wait for you to get further in. I actually just caught up to like the latest story like a few days ago. The newest one, but yes, the music. Oh my god, it was so peak. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoy the upcoming parts too, because it's so peak. It's so peak. I love the Star Rail story. Amperous, amazing. Cinema. Evernight, my wife. But we're currently playing some Zero Escape. I can't wait. I'm really excited for you to like get through the parts. My wife. Wow, why are you guys fighting me for her? That's obviously my wife. Like, come on, guys. Nope, my wife. Oh, well, it's Cream moments, and I'm getting flipped. Oh, well. I'm getting Cream Momo'd, and I'm getting flipped. What the heck? Wow! Wow! Waifu wars, and my PP got sliced. That's crazy. How dare you guys? How dare you guys try to take my wife from me? Anyways, and it's not my birthday, by the way. Could you explain that with small words? Me every time chat pulls out some like big words.
だから要するに25桁の数198449351の3乗が暗号を解くため
That's a hint to cracking our code.
まだわからない。さっき医務室で見た暗号表、モニターには何て出力されてた？
I think the first row was. How does he remember this? How does he remember this? Okay, Sigma really does have a good memory. He has some like amazing memory. Like, okay, what the hell? Like the sky, man, the sky! What the fuck? I think. Then they just repeat.
それにしてもやっぱりすごい記憶力ね。
Yeah, his intelligence low, perfect memory. Like, I'm starting to think he has a photographic memory. Because, like, if you think about it, the archive is all just his memories. Like, things that he's read. What is, oh, you know? Like, maybe this is just Sigma's memory bank.
私たちの組織に欲しいぐらいだわ。
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
今の文字列にさっきの素数19844935
How do we do that?
左上から順番に
Oh.
1文字目のアルファベット9文字目のアルファベット8文字目のアルファベット
Okay, yeah, no, I don't get it. My brain is too small for this. Damn nice 3-inch PP Yozo. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna let Thumb handle this one. I'm good. I'll pass. I'll pass on this one. They got it. They got it. No, not really. I don't understand. Damn. Hey, 3 inches is not that bad, Yozo. You can live with it. I ran over what she said in my head. The prime number Alice has given me was 198449351. So what would we get if we picked out the letters she'd explained? I have no fucking clue. The first letter would be C from the top. Then you move to 9 to the right, which gives you... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sigma, for doing this for me. Not Yozo? Damn, Not Yozo got 2 inches. What in the mystery is this? Dude, I don't fucking know, but they got it. I don't want to be part of this. They got it. Okay. Hello, Cosmo. Nice 11 inches. Damn. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually, we get a word. That word was... Are you serious? I have to do it. I'm cooked. Coach, it won't be displayed when you input your answer, so be wise. Okay. Let me write this down. Let me write this down. I forgot what was the number again. Okay, 198. 198 449 351. 4. Why is it different color? Whatever. 449. I already forgot. 351. I'm just gonna write them all in different numbers, whatever, or different colors. Okay, I wrote it down. Remember, I wrote it down. Remember, the key is one. Closing this window will take you to the input screen. Okay, I wrote it down. I wrote it down. Did I write it right? I think so. Where's the image? Wait, where's the image? Oh, I'm cooked. I don't have... Oh, wait. What the fuck is this? Wait. No, oh no, I don't... Oh no. What was the letters again? Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked, guys. I think I'm cooked. I may be cooked. But the first two words were C and O. Right? That's what he said. Okay, hold on. I might need to like scroll back on my stream real quick to check it out, to get like a screenshot of that one image with all the letters. Let's see. I need to scroll back to my VOD. I can't believe this. Okay, wait, I can't. How do I scroll back on my VOD? Why does it not let me scroll back? I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Why does it not let me scroll back on my VOD? Well, yeah, let me see if I can check on my phone. I don't know why my PC's not letting me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can on my phone. Enjoy your lurky. Thank you so much once again for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot it on my phone. Okay, so I have this. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down on this page. So the first row is CQUJHNMTEON. Oh, it doesn't even fit. It doesn't even fit. Okay, I need to write them smaller. QUERAXDFMIOVP. Okay. This is the first row. Holy moly! Also, I actually have to do math. I'm actually cooked. I am actually so cooked. It's okay. And then the second row we have B. What? Dark Tate. Thank you for the follow. O L W X Y P X S V Z E Q. Oh my god, that G is so ugly. Hold on. Hello, how are you doing? G T K R T L E D. Holy fuck! Welcome back from the ads. Okay, I need to read this again. So I'm gonna reread it in the VODs. So we have to think of the numbers and then look at these letters. Let me write these here again. So, okay. 198 449 449 198 449 351. So she says the first number is 1. So take the first letter, which is C. The next number is 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. And then go to the next. Next number is 9. Go 9 letters over the first one. Or go. Wait, it says. Yeah. Then 8 from that one. So go 9. Okay, so we have to go like this. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's why 9 is O. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it now. I can do this. And then go 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. 1, 2, 3, 4. P. Compu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Comp. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Compli 3, 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Completed. The answer is completed. I got it. Easy peasy. You know what? That wasn't as hard as I thought. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I just got intimidated by a bunch of big numbers. But I got this. Oh, time for me to pizza out. Good night, generic. I hope you eat well. But I got the password. It's completed. Yay! Let's go! Gynaminosaurus brain. Yeah, it was definitely an overthink. I was just getting like really scared of all the big numbers, but that was not that bad. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer. Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got was completed. Like, who the fuck makes a password named completed? Well, not like this guy, whoever this guy was that made the password. Well, actually, it's completed. Because there's 3 rows. Wow, okay, big brain. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
私は暗号表の文字列、あなたがそこまで強く言うなら
I'm definitely certain.
分かったわよ。でも
Alright.
コンプリーティッドって
We did it. What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing that it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
やつって誰？通信機って
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there just moments before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh, memories. Oh, memories. Oh, memories are coming back to me. Mr. Dio, you are caught in the act. Oh, you're cooked, Dio. You're cooked. You are cooked. Damn it. That's my flowchart. Okay, it went down. Oh, that was another... Yeah, that was another story lock. It went down one. So we have 2 more. We have 2 more to go. I wonder what this leads to. Lightly cooked or like well done cooked? He's like burnt to a crisp cooked. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. And not just any member, he was their leader. That means he had been the one who planted the bombs.
ねえ、ちょっと聞いて。
Yeah.
だったら質問にやつって一体誰なの？通信機っていうのは何？
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
まさかあなたがクレイド
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
まあ確かにそれも
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
こんなところにいた探したんだからね
Really?
今みんなっていうかルナとクォーク以外だけど
Oh, okay, is Luna just taking care of Quark in the
ど
room?
うして
Oh! We've still got 45 minutes until the white door opens.
知ってる
Did we find another bomb? Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought Yuki and Quark didn't know about the white
医
doors.
務室で天明寺さんから聞いたのそれでどこにあるか教えてくれる
クオークのことはルナに
うんそしたらそこにファイとケイとディオもいていきなりファイと天明寺さんとディオの3人が
Oh shit! They're yelling at each other! What?
なんでまた原因は
According to Clover, the last AB game have been their cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen to betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
でもそれってなんかおかしくない？ファイだって BP は1だったんだから正当防衛だと思うけど。
ああもういいからとにかく来てよ今はケイが必死になって仲裁に入ってるけど
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice. Let's go.
ねえ、了解。
And let's go whoop Dio's ass. Like, come on. Dio needs a massive ass whooping. Oh boy. All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. So anyways, I hate Dio. Like, we all do, I swear. Dio just sucks. Hate that guy. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Hey guys, why so angry? Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
くだらないこと？俺のどこがくだらないと？こっちは命がかかっておるんじゃぞ。
Damn, my bad. I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problems. The best thing for us to do now is trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
わしを殺そうとした相手をどうやって信じろという？
それはこっちも同じだ。何度も言うようだが、天明寺、お前はディオに投票権を委ねた。その時点で私の殺害を容認しているに等しい。
じゃからあの時はクオークのことで頭がいっぱいで。そ
んなものは言い訳にはならん。大体お前は私が裏切りを選んだことあったら何か？私が協力を選ぶべきだったとでも。もしもそんなことをしていたら、私はすでにこの世にはいないことになる。
Like she's got a point.
それはお互い様じゃろ。もしもディオが協力を選んでいたらと思うとゾッとするわい。
二人ともそのシグマさんが言った通り。
お前が言うかね。
Well, like so Dio's the problem basically.
四つ葉を裏切って
殺人未遂よりははるかにマシだと思いた。
だからあれは天明寺を救うためにだな。
Sure, Dio, sure. Likely story. Ugh. God damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury, and my voice echoed, rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. All right, Sigma! Finally stepping it up! I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs. Well, time to expose his ass!
もしかしてさっき言ってた？
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
やつとは一体何？
どういうことなのかきちんと説明してください。
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
自供？
Well, it's time for Dio to go. Oh yeah. You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say, Dio's mouth. Oh yeah.
何を言い出すかと思えば、この俺が犯人だとでも言うのか？
Yep, that is what I think. Yes, I do.
おいおい、人を疑うからにはそれなりの根拠があるんだ。
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
だから、その根拠は何だって聞いてんだろうが。
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
フリーザ？そうなんだぞ。聞いたこともねえんだ。
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. Oh yeah, he's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. It was quick, but for a moment, I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness, like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. Or perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Miradons were all clones of a single person. So? Still not convinced? How about this? Yes, the number. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get this number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that? Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch over your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal. I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter? Aha!
だからこそ俺はこの任務の遂行役として抜擢されたんだ。
There it is. He slipped up.
そもそも俺がクレイドールズのリーダーに選ばれたのだって。
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
俺がクレイドールズのリーダーに選ばれたのも
Well, gotcha good. I grinned.
騙したのか
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen brother.
だったら今の話は何だったんだ
I just know, bro. I just
ど
know.
うしてお前がそんなことを知ってる
Dunno. He hit him with the dunno. Oh my god, that's great. That's peak. That's Giga Chad. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
ふざけるな
Nuh-uh, literally.
なあ、一体どういうことなんだ。
クレイドールズというのは何なんです
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kei about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we found that was from the terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. Well, caught in the
つまり
act.
爆弾を仕掛けたのは
で、今まさにそのことをディオが認めたと。
Yeah.
許せない許せないわ
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a star. Does that mean Dio? Well, like, it could have been a clone of Dio, but, like, did he kill Alice's dad? Like, or a clone of him? Like, they're basically the same. Like, come on.
殺してやる殺してやる
You know what? Valid crash out from Alice here. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Oh, whoa, yo, oh, calm down there, my
威
guy.
勢のいい女は嫌いじゃねえがそのぐらいにしておいた方が身のためだぜ
Ew,
ババ
gross. Kick his pee-pee.
なんですって
俺が今持ってる装置なんだかわからねえのか
まさか起爆装置
Gross. Absolutely disgusting.
じゃあこのスイッチを押したらどうなるかもわかるな
この施設には
Hate this guy.
半物質爆弾が仕掛けられ
Please kick his pee-pee. Kick it off, man.
それらが爆発するのね
まあ2つじゃないけどな
01の爆弾もどこかに設置されているのですね
そうそれに加えてもう一つ
4つも
そのと仕掛けた爆弾は
There's
全部
zero. There's a bomb number 0 as well.
02、01の他にももうナンバー00合計すると TNT 換算で4トン分の爆弾ってことに
Bruh. Came to say hi, I'm going to bed. Good night, unknown. Have a good eat. Thank you for dropping by to say hi, though.
それが炸裂すりゃお前らは一巻の終わりだ
Bro, we need someone to kick his pee
この
pee
建物の中
now.
に吹っ飛ばされて跡形もなく消え失せることになるだろう
それはお前とて同じじゃろうが
ディオ、お前も死ぬことになるぞ。
元より覚悟の上だ俺にはスペアもいるから問題ない
スペアというのは
A clone.
そうクローンのことだ
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
四つ葉行こうよ訓練の成果を見せてやりなさい
Alright, let's go! Before I had a chance to ask them what's going on, they moved.
ふざけんじゃないわよこの青だ
Oh yeah, let's go! You get him! She roared and leapt towards Dio. Clover followed just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face! And as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand. Let's go!
四つ葉確保
了解シグマ持ってて
Huh? Well, before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. Well, I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it in my chest. Imagine if we clicked it by accident. Would be cooked.
やめろ
Well, maybe that's why you shouldn't be flaunting these things in our face, Dio.
離せ離せって言ってんだろうが
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Oh yeah, let's go! Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck to the mouth of a lion. Lion? See, if he had his stand, this wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, too bad he's not that very epic, cool, sexy Dio from JoJo's. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? Does that mean Dio is the lion? I mean, he is wearing red. He did say something about, like, a circus person, and, like, there's lions in circuses sometimes. I just realized lion makes a good these nuts. Like, line these nuts in your mouth. You think I'm cooking? You think I'm cooking with this one? Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. But what does it mean to say the lion, like, ate the sun? I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Uh-oh. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to fly. Oh, no. What? Well.
何がおかしいのよ。
いやー、お前らの間抜けっぷりがあまりにも
どういうこと？
今シグマが持ってる起爆装置、そいつはな、俺の体から1メートル以上離れる爆弾に向かってタイマーを作動させるよう命令を発信する仕組みになってるんだ。誰かに奪われた場合のことを想定して、そういう仕掛けが施されてする。アリスと四つ葉が余計なことをしてくれたおかげで、爆弾は遠隔操作式から次元式へと従って、もはや起爆装置を破壊しても無駄ってことになる。爆弾に内蔵されたタイマーはすでに作動しちまってるから。
Welp. How long do we have?
30分後だよ。
We just need the password then.
30分。
たったの
ご愁傷様。
どうすれば止められるんです？
それは話したでしょ。まずはパスワードの入力装置が次にその装置を爆弾に接続して。
なあアリス、お前一体何者なの？どうしてそんなことを知ってる？
答える義理はないわ。それよりも入力装置がどこにある？
それこそ答える義理はないね。
How will we get him to spill the beans though? Because we know the zero bomb password.
そりゃそう。おろうとしてるんだもの。入力装置のありかを教えたらね。
Please break his arm. Oh.
四つ葉、調べて。
Okay. She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes.
ダメ。何も入ってない。
もしかして嘘を教えた？
嘘じゃねえって。もう一度ちゃんとよく調べてくれ。
何か。
That's crazy. Clover pulled her hand from his pockets and held it out. What the heck is this? Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
ねえ、何なのよ。
は？よく見えねえな。もっと顔の。
Oh no, don't. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. Oh no. Oh no. Suddenly he moved, his right hand shaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it. Is that the sun? Is that pill the sun? Is Dio the lion who just ate the sun? I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain. What the fuck? Is that... Did he just... poison himself? Oh, boy.
おそらく毒薬だ。
そん
な。私としたことが。
Well, he's dead. His eyes rolled up in his head, and flecks of spittle began to tickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device? Don't screw with me.
わかった。それじゃあ解除用のパスワードだけでもいい。教えてくれ。
解除用の。わかったよ。どっちにしろ。教えて。
No, it's gonna do us some good. You only get one. Okay, I have the password for code 0, and now we can get the password for bomb code number 3. Hold on, let me get my zero bomb code. My zero bomb code I have right here. I wrote it down in my notes. And now we have, I guess, 3 bomb code. Okay, time to write it.
B K
Okay.
Z
LX
X
LXQ LHC
R
LXQ LHC NMR. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't seem to hear me. I have 2 bomb codes now. I'm assuming in one of the endings we'll be able to find, or like in the other endings we'll probably find more codes, potentially. His voice is weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth. I hate this guy. I'm glad he's dead, but now everyone else is dead. Those were last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. Well, now what? Damn.
結局爆弾03のパスワードしかわからなかったね。どうするの？これから。
I don't know.
爆発まで
25分です。
それは確かな。
ええ、実はディオさんからタイムリミットを聞いその時の表示が
Well,
ちょうど30分でした。
つまり次の第一扉が開くまでの残り時間と
25 minutes
爆発するまでの
to
残り
figure
時
this
間
out.
そうです。ところで現在の残り時間はとい
Oh, so 25 minutes.
まずいわね。最悪の場合は白の扉の先へと逃げ込めば。
第一扉が開放されてから閉鎖されるまでには5分かかる。だから。
そう。爆発の前に先に進むのは不可能ってことになるわ。
Oh, that's...
とにかくじっとしていても捜索を開始しよう。探さなければならないパスワードの入力装置
And the 2 remaining bombs.
そうだ。
あとは03以外のパスワードも見つけ出さないと。
確か
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
待って、調べてみるわ。
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets, the sleeves, and sat back up. Then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
ダメ、何も持ってないみたい。
She looked pale.
ならばどこかに隠されて名字このことをルナに伝えておいて。
Damn, imagine Luna just finding all this shit out. Like, what the fuck? Unless Luna already knew.
了解じゃ。
よし、それでは行こう。各自健闘を祈る。3回。
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Oh no! Oh no! Is it Jover? At last, the chromatic doors opened. Is it Jover?
カラードドアがカラードドア閉鎖まで。
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Oh. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like a surface of a sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. The moon was red. Holy shit. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Well, god damn. I guess that was another ending. But on the bright side, we have 2 passwords. I actually quite like this route though. That's been my favorite one. Yeah, this one is one of my favorite routes too. Alice's backstory was amazing. And we actually got to confront Dio. Oh my god. That was insane. Even though we got a tragic end, it wasn't completely like futile. You know, because we learned another bomb password. Now we just need 2 more bomb passwords. No, not Futa. Unlike Root Beer Float. Root Beer Float was actually like, This one I really enjoyed because I feel like we got so much info from this route. Like, I feel like we learned a lot. And I'm really happy. And it was really good. Alice's whole backstory and how she met Clover and the gang. Like, that was cool. And her dad's death was really heckin' sad. And I can't believe Dio was the one that killed her dad. Like, what the fuck? Both for this game and even some stuff for 999. Yeah! I'm glad we got answers about All Ice. Because at first, when we first saw Alice, we're like, is that All Ice? But no, Uchikoshi was just fucking with us. It's fucking crazy. He just wanted to fuck with us. Alice is actually just like... Alice is just Alice. She has nothing to do with All Ice. Imagine, yeah, this is actually Uchikoshi being Uchikoshi. That was really good though. Okay. Alice End. Wow. We got the Alice End. Do I have any other routes like unlocked? Oh, I have this one unlocked. I have this one. Okay, this one is still locked. But this one is unlocked. Honestly, W ending though. So we have this one that we can do next, and then after that one, probably gotta go down this path. Or unless this one gets unlocked. I still don't know what this one is, but this one's still unlocked. And then we have this one. We need the password. We need like the username and password. I remember the username was like something I forgot. It's so cooked. I forgot what the fucking password thing was. I remember it was something that Kay told me. Kay said, "Remember this word. It's like some cream cheese or some shit." It's like I remember it had something to do with like milk or cheese, but I don't remember what the word was. You didn't think about the drawing either? It's Jover. Well, if you can't think of anything, you can always refund yourself. Sigma remembers so you don't have to. Exactly! Sigma has a good memory. I don't. So I don't know if I should continue right now. I'm not sure how long this one is gonna take. But we got an ending. I'm just happy we got an ending. I feel like it's been so long since we've actually gotten an ending. Like every single time I just get like story locked and stuff. Well, I actually think I'm going to call it here for the night then, because I think it's a great place to end since that ending was just, I really like that route. That route was really good. That was well worth the wait. It really was, because like I'm just like going all over the place. But hopefully, I'm really excited for this one too, because this route specifically is where everybody picked Ally. And maybe we'll get another code. And we also got some more stuff with Luna here too, so that was really cool. But I think we're gonna call it a night. Let's find someone to raid then. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream today, by the way. I really had a lot of fun today. Okay, let's go raid. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream today. I hope y'all had a good time here. Tomorrow, what did I have on my schedule for tomorrow? I think I had Persona, right? Yes, we're finally going to be continuing Persona. Persona 3 Reload episode Aegis tomorrow, so... Persona! Aegis! Waifu! Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!